Heyo. How's everybody doing? Let's do this. Howdy. Hello, what's up, Sam? Sam Weiss. Sophia's in here. How you doing? Welcome back. Landon. Helly. Ugly boy. Welcome back. Hey, man. Will you do a vampire adventure? A vampire adventure? Like Curse of Strahd? Or just like, you want me to come up with a... You want me to do a homebrew adventure? I've got 4 Witchlight games going on at the moment. I don't want to run another one. Maybe a one shot, but I definitely don't feel like starting a new campaign. Definitely don't feel like starting a new campaign. You're more than welcome to, though. Ugly boy. You're more than welcome to start a vampire adventure. Absolutely. I support your decision. How is everyone doing this fine hump day? How is everyone? Wednesday is the new experimental group. They are pushing forward with the adventure. Listen. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday are all going to be approaching from this week are all going to be their next session. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday's next game session are all going to be approaching the same location from a different direction. Which is interesting. Actually, Wednesday and Friday are going to have a similar... You know what? Now that I say that, I actually kind of want to change how Wednesday is starting. Pretty good. How about you? I'm doing all right. Doing all right, Sophia. How you doing? You guys know how it is. You know what? No, I think you really should do the vampire adventure. It's coming close to Halloween. What vampire adventure? You're saying the vampire adventure? What vampire adventure are you referring to? Because I can't think of any other than Curse of Strahd, which everyone and their mother is doing this month. Somebody told me about a Strahd mustache. Hello, sir. I'm here to watch some D&D before bed. Welcome, Cynthia. The one with the main vampire, I forgot his name. Okay. How hard is it to kill a Trask? A Tarask with a wizard? Really depends on the rolls. Depends on the wizard, depends on the rolls. But by itself, the Tarask has spell reflection, so it's pretty tough. Near impossible, I'll say, Landon. Near impossible by itself. A wizard by itself. You could fly up and then start burning spells to try to get through that legendary resistance and then polymorph it. But you have to be really selective about your spells because the Tarask can reflect spells back at the spellcaster. So that's a thing that you got to be concerned about. I kind of want to hide this until I think I'm gonna hide this. I want this interaction to be the focal point, so I'm just gonna hide this. I'll reveal it once this is done. I'll keep the watchtower. There we go. That looks much better. Little last minute adjustments, you know. I don't like having long hair anymore, chat. How's everybody doing? What's everybody game? Can you tell us what website you use to run your campaigns? I use Roll20. Roll20. I'll type it out in the YouTube chat. Roll20. That way you guys can. The website is roll20.net. Looks like roll20.net. Where's my mouse? I need like a button. I need a button on my mouse to like bring my mouse like wherever, like to the center of the screen. Because sometimes I just lose it. You know. I need a button that brings it back. There's got to be a button that brings it back. I just don't know what it is. Or a way to turn that feature on or something. Yeah, it's roll20.net. Roll20.net. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and unmute and get in there.
Is there TPK?
How we doing, everybody?
Just there, TPK. Hey, Steely, what's up?
Hello.
Doing all right. Doing all right. You guys ready to enjoy the afterlife?
Orchestrated jailbreak?
In the afterlife.
Barovia?
No, bring it.
Oh,
It's Halloween, nice.
Fucking bring it.
Round 3 of Curse is Strahd for me.
So how's everybody doing? This fine hump day.
Being good. Good. Excited.
You guys got anything for me before we get started? Questions or anything? Nope.
Excuse me.
Gary's nice and tired still.
Oh God, I don't know what's going on.
I'd be more surprised if he wasn't.
It's that cool weather. It's starting to get cold outside.
It
That
is
is
starting
true.
to get a bit chilly, actually.
That gets me tired.
I hear that.
We're still missing our highness, the fairy.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Does every group have
Oh,
a fairy? in it?
pistachio. I don't think he's late. He said he's late. He's still got 5 minutes.
Oh no, the last person to make it into voice chat's always late.
Ah, okay.
That makes sense.
So there's always
I don't know
there's always somebody late every game.
Ever since then.
Usually.
Unless you put 2 people join at the same time, then they're both late.
What if everybody joins at the same time, 10 minutes early?
Then the DM's late.
The DM's late, yeah.
Yeah, that's just how it
If
works.
you,
I don't
if
make the
players
rules.
can coordinate that well, the DM gets blamed.
A DM is never late, nor is he early.
I
That's a
like
good
that. I like that
one.
much better.
Ugh, what fighting style do I take?
Yes.
Have anyone fallen asleep during a D&D session?
Yes.
Oh,
I haven't, but I know people.
yeah. I can't remember his name now, but he was in Europe. He was in my Friday game, and he kept
Reese?
falling asleep.
Oh yeah.
Love Reese.
Reese, yeah, Reese. Thank you.
I think I fell asleep during one session, but it was because we took a break. I'm just like, just lay back a bit, out. And as we said, took an all-nighter previous night.
Can you do a bit on Baba Yaga? Because I'm doing a quest that is homebrewed to kill her. I need wisdom for it. Like a short? I did a short on Baba Yaga already. A couple days ago.
Metroid Dread is out. I'm like,
Yeah,
get it?
buddy. Anybody got it yet? I'm probably going to get it this weekend.
yeah, I'm gonna get it soon.
Actually, no, I'm going to get it tonight because I don't have a game tomorrow. Matter of fact, I think immediately after this session, I'm going to open up my Switch. I'm going to open up my Switch and get Metroid. Because I've been like
Guys,
wanting
we
to
gotta
play
end
it, but I've
early,
been
no particular reason.
well, like I've been doing like a lot of like focusing on like reading the book and prep and all that stuff for the sessions. But tomorrow I don't have a game. I mean, I'm playing in a game, but I'm not running one. So, Metroid, here we come. All right. No, okay, we still got time. So is everybody ready to level? Don't level up yet, but is everybody ready to level up? Like, go ahead and pick your subclass if you got it.
Yep.
All
I
that
already
stuff.
have my subclass. Thank you very much.
I already have my subclass. I got mine right away. Cleric? Hashtag?
I'm joking.
Only so. Only
What do you
stress.
mean you guys don't have your subclass yet?
Those poor classes that don't get their subclass right away. That must suck.
Especially the ones that have to wait till level 3.
Oh, disgusting. Man,
Those peasants.
Yeah, those third casters.
them
like,
them non-clerics, man. You guys are
Me?
waiting on your
Me?
subclass, and I'm waiting on my second level spells and channel.
Keep it up. Won't get any potions.
Zart. Pistachio. What's up, bud? Must be getting his mic or something.
Third level clerics don't get any features. They get something else.
Yeah, I mean, second level spells are nice.
Unbelievable.
It's just ridiculous. This class is garbage. It's absolute garbage. What is this? To play a wizard that has no class
Yeah.
features.
Don't need them.
Don't need them. Just hope you like the wizard spell list because that's all they get. It's just a spell list.
That's all they need, bro.
That's all they need.
Oh, holy crap! I'm tired.
You need to switch to push to talk, buddy. I don't want to hear you yawning all game.
Oh, I'm trying.
You're trying to switch to push talk, or you're trying not to yawn?
I
That's-
don't know. I'm here.
He's trying.
I'm old. I'm allowed to yawn.
Ah, man, I didn't say you couldn't yawn. I just don't want to hear it. Pistachio, you here?
All right. I need to do it specifically loud now, just for you.
Oh, jeez. Whew. Oh, man.
You're
Are we gonna
make
play?
the
Are
whole
we gonna play
stream
some
chat
D&D or what?
Sleep this stream.
All right, no, real talk. Are we ready to go? Pistachio,
Ready.
waiting on you,
Yeah,
bud.
let's rock it.
All right, he's in a cage anyway. We'll say he's asleep in his cage. All right, so all of you
I'm sure he gets to sleep.
wake up in the back of a cart. Just to recap last session, long scarf, whoopited the entire party. No thanks to Nigel, who was off getting married. Ridiculous.
You hear me?
Unacceptable. Hey, I hear you.
Okay.
Oh, I log into roll 20.
Because
and see
I
those
was talking.
two.
I was talking to myself. I had the wrong inputs.
What's up, buddy? Congrats. Congrats, Chepe.
Congrats.
Thank you, sir.
So you guys wake up in the back of a cart and you're all inside a bird cage. Each of you. The bird cages are all stood upright. Let me move you over. We could get vision on this situation. And I'll move your vision. There we go. All right, can everybody see?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so each of you are in the back of a cart inside of a bird cage. You're inside the bird cage, not the cart. And the cart is being dragged by two Harengon. Nigel, you've been following this group for some minute. Can you see as well? I got you up here in the mist.
Yeah, I can see.
You've
the
been
corner?
following this group for some minute, kind of sizing them up, assessing the situation. Long Scarf has left, and it's just these two Heron gone. Pulling the cart that currently has the party inside. You've been following them. The party is just now starting to wake up. You guys have been unconscious in the cart, in your bird cages. All of you are just now starting to wake up in the back of the cart, sort of coming to realizing the situation that you've all been captured. You kind of look around. You wake up in your bird cage, look around, see the rest of the party in their bird cages. You do not see Nigel though. Nigel, you are hiding in the mist or behind a tree or in a bush in this general area, stalking these Herringon. And you have the opportunity to act. What are you going to do?
Real quick.
Uh-huh.
Are we all at 1 HP or?
Yes, yeah, wake up with 1 HP.
Yikes. Okay. I assume they look pretty messed up.
In the back of the yeah, they look pretty roughed up. Pistachio's got like a black eye, and Woo's got like a crack in his shell.
How far are they from? How far are the Herringon from? The cart.
So the cart itself is being dragged by the Herringon. So they're about 5 feet from it. They reach the side of this river here and stop. And you hear one of them call out to the other like, "Whoo! This is killing my legs. We really need pack animals." We need a giant snail for sure. They
Do I see? Sorry, go ahead.
They set the cart down and like kind of stretch a bit and walk over to the water.
Okay, I will. Okay. Do I see these little froggy fellas over here?
You see a boat off in the distance. It's just kind of. You see a boat and you see like a frog leg draped over one of the side of the boat with its toes in the water, just kind of dangling.
How far would you say I am from them? From the frog guys?
80 feet.
Okay, that is quite far. I am gonna attempt to approach stealthily. Can I attempt to approach stealthily and ready in action?
I'm gonna say you can't ready in action until combat, but yeah, you can attempt to approach stealthily.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to approach the cart stealthily.
Okay.
Let's see if I have anything that can help me with that. I don't, but I will also cast Magic Stone on some of my little sling bullets as I approach.
Okay. Ready in for a fight. I got you.
My dex is +2.
Okay.
Or wait,
I
sorry,
got you.
my stealth is it's just +2.
Okay.
And if I can get close enough without being detected, I will attempt to pick the lock. I'm proficient in thieves' tools.
Okay. Do you have a set of thieves' tools though? Oh yeah, you're an
I
artificer.
do.
All right. You can approach. You see the party. You see Nigel approaching your bird cages. The Herringon kind of
each in individual cages, huh?
they are each in an individual bird cage. The Herringon talking to each other. One of them says, "Hey, do you think we could drink this?" Nah, man. The bullywug's bathe in this. Yeah, but it looks clean. I'm gonna try it. One of the Herringons like kneels down and like scoops up some water.
So I will start with Siku, who, if I'm not mistaken, also has a set of thieves' tools.
I do not.
Well, I will start with you anyway because I misremembered, and I'll
That
go to
works
Crackle
for
next.
me.
Do you want me to roll for Thieves?
Yes, we're gonna say a DC 15.
Okay, do I have inspiration? I do. And
All right. Siku, your bird cage is now unlocked. You're free to move.
Run away. Um, yeah, I guess I'm going to just keep an eye on these herringons in case they realize what's happening.
Okay.
I'll let him keep doing his thieves tool thing because I'll let him know I don't have anything. Where are our weapons, like in the cart too, or
Yeah, you have all of your gear.
okay? I'll like grab my gear and put that back on, and that's it for me, I guess.
we'll do Crackle next. Maybe he had him.
Roll it.
Let's see. Thieves tools.
19. All right. Crackle, your bird cage is unlocked.
All right.
Crackle from you.
Nice.
The hinge lets out a ear-piercingly loud creak. It's actually quiet, but you know how when you're trying to be quiet, things are like incredibly loud.
Yeah.
So it lets out a creak. You can feel a sense of dread as you look over at the herringons. They do not notice. What do you do?
Look over at Siku.
I'm just eyeing these guards. Look back.
Did no one else have a set of tools? It's fine.
Keep opening things.
Oh,
I'll
I'll get.
reach my
Okay.
hand over to Tempestus's lock then,
Okay.
and I will pull out from my pack my own set of thieves' tool.
Oh, there we go.
I'll try and pick his.
Roll it. Dang, those rolls are incredible. All right, Tempestus is free.
Sure.
Oh, thanks, mate.
A nod.
I'll get a whoop.
Okay. Unbelievable.
I'm not even
Justice for last
proficient
week.
or I am, I guess.
Appreciate it.
It's crazy.
And
All right,
then
one more.
Do you want to get? I'll help him on the last one, unless we're doing it simultaneously.
Yeah, I'll say you have advantage on the last one.
Okay.
Well, wait, you can't help with thieves tools. You can't help unless you have the proficiency.
Efficiency.
I do.
Oh, okay, then go ahead.
That's how I've been doing this.
Oh, I thought. I'm sorry. I thought you were, never mind. Go ahead. I thought you were somebody else.
Do you want to roll it, Crackle?
Sure.
Hey, he's helping you. Your roll.
Gotcha.
So just so you know, the DC was 15, and failure meant alerting the guards. But you guys have everyone is free, and the guards do not notice.
All right.
At this point, the guards are getting undressed and jumping in the water, going for a swim.
Drawing one, killing the other.
I originally was reaching for my crowbar and was gonna go and knock them out, and then I look over and they just jump in the water. I'm like, I
Yeah.
blink a couple times, and I'm just like, I turn to the party and then shrug. All right, let's move.
Get out of here.
All of their gear
Yeah.
is right here.
Taking their shit.
Oh, yeah. He's Sam.
Say again, Pistachio.
Woo is not gonna go over there at all. You guys go over there. He's too slow.
I'm already there.
We go up in this tree.
Give those two a kind of a nasty look. It's like, what? Why?
Why not? What do they got?
All right. As you approach, you see 2 sets of leather armor, 2 clubs, 2 slings with ammo, let's say a pouch of 10 bullets each. So 2 pouches of 10. One of them has a frog made of emerald, like a little statuette frog made of emerald. Got big golden eyes.
Cool.
And the other has a fancy dream catcher.
Okay. Pick all that stuff up. And I assume they have like regular like traveler's clothes and stuff like that.
Yeah, like they're wearing their like regular clothes.
I
While-
see.
while
So
they
I
swim.
can't make them smell like farts.
You can make the armor smell like farts if you want.
Yeah. Well, we'll take that. And I guess slink away.
Okay.
Do we
What
see
did
the
these guys
bullywugs
say
come?
about the bullymongs?
Bullywugs.
Do any of us know anything about bullywogs?
You do not, other than that they are frog people.
Didn't someone had something? Someone mentioned at some point.
Maybe this thing gives like safe passage or something, and I show them the statuette.
The frog statue.
Yeah, like this, and I show them my guild, my letter from my artisans guild. Like, gets you in places, shows people you're someone important.
Whoa, what's that to the north?
As you guys are making your way north, is somebody clipping their nails?
Oh no, sorry, I was clicking my pen.
Oh, okay. You're good. Yes.
Keep the mess clean.
Gross.
It's disgusting. Grow them out. No, I'm just kidding. To the northeast, like just past the fog, you can make out a large balloon, similar to the balloon that crashed when you arrived at Hither.
Oh, didn't. Was it a frog that captured the Dragon Knight?
Oh yeah.
So frogs equal bad.
Bullywugs are probably not our friends. But then I look out towards the swamp area and where the tollway is. But neither are they.
Either way, it looks like you guys could use a rest.
Yeah, that would be nice. That'd be really nice.
Yeah, we could use one.
We would like to.
Where do we rest though? We don't want to rest here.
In Jingle Jingle's voice, Clacker Claw will lead you.
What? What's that?
Uh,
One with these.
can't remember. Jingle Jingle told us this group about Clacker Claw, right? Not misremembering.
What if we try to get the woollybugs and the hares to meet each other? What if we throw a rock towards the woollybugs' way and try to get them to come this way and recognize these hares? What do you guys think about that?
That sounds great.
I doubt. I think they work for the same person.
Okay.
Let's find
And-
out.
I think that's a waste of time.
Okay.
Oh dang.
In my
Oh, never
notes,
mind that plan.
in my notes, I say hags are at downfall. Bullywug village at the north.
Ah.
This might be downfall.
We are not ready to fight a hag.
No.
We're not ready to fight anything.
That's very true.
But
Any
Um,
of you know how to make a lean-to or some other structure?
At the very top of the map, I revealed like a side view of Downfall for you guys to look at it. If you scroll up, actually, I'll just move your vision over. It's fine.
Oh, it's a.
Yeah, we don't have a token
we don't have
there.
vision there.
How about no?
There we go.
There we go.
Sweet.
Oh,
Whoa.
interesting.
Oh wow. Okay.
cool.
Oh my.
So you guys are over there on the left next to that balloon. See the balloon?
Yeah, we're kind
Yeah, you guys are right there.
Can I take a look at this frog sculpture? See if there's anything, any engravings or something.
It is made. It is small. It's about the size of. I really need to learn like sizes. I need to get better at this. It's about the size of a baseball.
Okay.
It's about the size of a baseball. It's made out of solid emerald. You can almost see. You can like see through it when you hold it up in the light. You can like see directly through it. It's made out of emerald. It's carved, and the eyes are golden.
Why don't we trade?
Right. The rule of
Ah.
reciprocity.
They're not following rules. here.
Yeah, but exactly.
Well, it looks like there's a house to the north. If we try and get there, maybe we can bunker down inside.
If it's empty, yeah, sure. But
If it's just one or two people we have to take out.
yeah, let's hope, hey.
I don't really have a good plan unless we just crawl through the swamp out of here.
Do we know
My
the
stomach
way
growls.
out of the swamp?
Well,
Do you know?
you guys could take like a cat nap. I could keep watch.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
I'm so even with an hour, those Herringon are gonna come back and find their stuff taken.
And what are they gonna do?
Hunt us down unless we take them out first.
We can just take them out then. Gonna paw you to death?
Not if they get more reinforcements. Hey, don't underestimate the Herringon.
I rub my branding mark. That's like
We all have brand marks.
Are characters able to become like nobles and own land in
Ooh,
D&D?
tattoos.
Absolutely, absolutely. That's actually
Yeah, not
a good
quite.
character goal, Tyler.
Marks of honor, perhaps.
I wouldn't say that was very honorable.
But, that's true, eh?
Ouch, ouch, ouch. I see.
Next time we see him, somebody ought to grab that hot stick that he's got.
Well, what if I just go and talk to them? Not the hares, the toad people.
That's what I was kind of thinking as well. I speak their language. I speak Swamp.
Yeah.
All right, it's worth a shot.
And you guys can back us up.
I think the
Yeah.
statue is worth at least a good night's rest.
That's a good point, eh?
At least I'll take that balloon for this.
You think there's an inn nearby?
Oh, I doubt that. I don't think there's a town nearby.
Maybe just
I'm just looking for a
a
tree or
tent,
something.
hopefully.
Mm,
Somewhere where we
that's our
won't
best
die.
hope then, yeah.
Hey, if you guys don't object, I'm gonna start walking forward, and I'm gonna start walking towards them.
Just be careful, mate. That's all.
Yep, I'm not gonna try to start any fights or anything.
That's all.
I'm gonna try and like hide in a bush.
Okay. All of you are pretty well hidden here in the mist. As you come out of the fog, these giant frogs. Let me see if I have a handout for them. Do not. These giant frogs all like turn and hiss at you and burp, 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 burp. The two bullywugs near this balloon. This balloon, which is looming over a ramshackle wooden pier. It is anchored by 4 ropes. These 2 bullywug here, they're wearing overalls and they appear to be patching the side, a hole in the side of the balloon. One of them is holding a ladder while the other patches. And when the frogs start to croak, the one patching looks over. Hey! He hops off the
Hey.
ladder.
How's it going there? Those are some, what do you call those things?
His eyes go wide. Balloons?
Oh, I'm talking about your animal here. I love those creatures. What are they called?
Frogs.
Ah.
You'll have to
I've never-
excuse him. He didn't
never
go
seen
far
one so
in
big.
school.
I've never seen one so big before. So mean.
Yeah, we had to up security. Somebody stole a balloon recently and took off.
So a balloon. We came across a balloon earlier.
Oh yeah? How far from here?
Well, it seems like that might be information valuable to you. What would you exchange for it?
He like pats his overalls. I don't have anything. If it's close by, if you bring it, we'll happily pay you.
Well, how about just a safe roof to rest under?
The 2 bullywugs look at each other. Yeah. Go talk to King Gullop. The 19th.
Okay. Oh, say, you didn't have anything else stolen, did you?
I believe somebody stole one of Bavlorna's prisoners, a fairy dragon. Stole him and then stole the balloon.
Have you guys ever heard of this long scarf character?
The 2 bullywugs look at each other and shrug. Nah.
King, what did he say?
King Gullop the 19th.
King Gullop. 19th. And where can we find him?
Where can you find him? So right over there. There's some rocks. You cross those rocks, you'll see a you'll see a balloon station. Cross the bridge over there, and on the other side of that, and you'll find the gazebo with our king in it.
Okay. Is there an inn or something around here? Some of us are quite tired.
There's the palace.
Right.
Is that where the wonderful Slackjaw Lorna lives?
No,
Is
she lives
around
in the
area.
she lives in the cottage in the middle of the swamp.
That hazy thing over there.
Yeah, just past the mist.
Well, thank you. You've been very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys need any help with anything?
You found that balloon. You go bring that back here. We'll be very grateful.
Oh,
Looking at the patches they're making on this balloon, does this look like something that could be helped with smith, thieves, or tinker's tools?
With time, you could fix the balloon with a great deal of time, a couple hours.
Right. Another time, perhaps. So shall we make our way to His Highness?
yep.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We should go back for that balloon at some point, though. That'd be A little helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta have a rest first, though, mate.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying right now. Yeah, I agree 100%. We need to go rest. Let's head to the palace.
As soon as they come back, I whack Pistachio on the side of the head. You don't call her Slackjaw.
Sorry. Her graciousness, Bavlorna.
Gonna get us killed.
Noted.
Do these stones look slippery at all?
No, they look solid and very walkable.
I nod at the bullywugs. Start making your way over.
One bullywug grabs the ladder, and the others, or one bullywug starts to climb, the other grabs the ladder, and they get back to patching. Who's up front? Nigel?
Nope. I guess so.
Nigel, as you approach the rocks, a dragonfly, like a pretty big dragonfly, not a giant one, but like a big one, lands on your shoulder. And this frog here next to you snatches it off your shoulder with its tongue and just smiles at you. Burp.
Thank you.
Burp. Crossing the rocks. There's a row of boulders spaced about 2 feet apart that pop up out of the surface of the lake to form a walking path about 40 feet wide.
I'm sorry, I only caught part of that.
A row of boulders spaced about 2 feet apart breach the surface of the lake to form a walking path about 40 feet wide.
Anything suspicious in the water?
The water is murky and you do not see anything.
Good enough for me.
Let's get across quickly as we can, eh?
Nigel, as you reach, hold up. As you reach the, stop moving. As you reach this stone, as you land on top of this stone, the stone comes to life and lifts you up. All right,
Oh, sorry.
that's rude.
My apologies, sir. What is your name?
I'm Boulder.
We were told to come this way. I'm sorry.
Roll a persuasion.
Who? Which one of us?
Whoever's apologizing.
Okay, that was Woo. Persuasion. Coming in. Not gonna be good. 5.
As you begin to apologize, the boulder throws Nigel into the water with a splash.
Ah!
Oh, why'd you do that, mate?
Talking to the boulder.
Yeah.
Don't step on me.
Well, how are we supposed to cross the bridge if I don't step on you?
You're standing in the way here of these rocks. You're easily mistaken for rocks.
No. What are you all doing? He's clearly just resting here, and you disturb him.
But-
Just apologize and let's make our way on.
Oh, we did.
We're very, very sorry, sir.
All right. Don't step on me.
Do you want, like, a sign or something so people know not to step on you? Would that be helpful to you?
Hey, stop that.
Yeah,
Kinda
like if
look
we
at
painted like an X on you or something like that, to kind of mark your space.
I kind of just facepalm at this point.
Do it.
Just say, you know, something
The
like
bold, like an arm sticks up, like looks like Geodude at this point. An arm comes out of the rock. And is like, hey, do I need to paint an X on you to not get stepped on?
It helps.
Say again.
Oh, okay. Just a thought. I wasn't gonna paint something on you.
You can paint an X on me if it helps. I mean, I'm not against it.
How about I step on you?
Well, I mean, if there was a reason for you to do it, then I suppose it'd be all right. No?
Well,
The
I
rock-
think
the
we've
rock
all
is
learned
like-
a valuable lesson.
The rock beneath your
headstrongness is going to get us. In some more
Tempestus, the rock beneath your feet starts to rumble and then dips into the water
Yeah.
and causing you to fall into the water.
Hey, no. Wait, no. I'm gonna climb back out onto a different rock.
Our
Don't be rude.
Oh, I'm not trying. Look. I apologize. I'm not trying to be rude. We've never been to this land before, none of us, and so customs are all a bit wonky, if you know, if that makes any sense. We apologize. We didn't mean to rudely step on you. We were just trying to cross the bridge, and I apologize for stepping on you so harshly. You know, didn't mean any offense.
Seems sincere.
Oh, no,
right.
I am sincere. I didn't mean any offense, sir. You look like a lovely rock.
I am a lovely. Thank you.
You are.
I'm a lovely rock.
I agree.
Are there any other of your compatriots we should avoid out here? It's
The Gale of Dur looks around. Just don't step on anyone.
okay.
He just looks around at the rocks and he's like, don't step on anybody. Don't step on any of my friends, please.
Will do. Sorry about that.
I-
Keep moving.
Go into the water, I guess.
Yeah, like, is it safe to swim across? I mean, we wouldn't be stepping on you then, yeah? We'll take that as a yes.
Well, say that again. You said, is it safe to swim?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's if he doesn't want us stepping on him, is it? I'll ask him if it's safe to kind of swim around him. Like, are we gonna get eaten by anything in the water?
I've been in the water for years. I don't get eaten.
Oh yeah, well, it's true.
I'm swimming already.
All right, as you get into the water.
Oh,
Never mind. What do you? All right, yeah, okay. You're in the water swimming. What do you do?
As I get into the water's like, hey, don't swim in me.
That's so on brand.
What
The
you
lily pad's
doing?
like, hey, that's my water.
mate.
All right, what do you guys do?
Tell you what, can we just go home and like leave this place? Because this is crazy.
Oh, here, I'll pull out my rope of climbing, and can I have it extend itself horizontally?
Say again?
So I have this replicate magic item infusion that's a rope of climbing. So I'll just use that and tell it to extend itself across and use that to kind of like not touch the rocks and just kind of like swing over.
I can try to tie it to some of the building or something.
I
don't think it needs to be tied to anything. I think it
and start swimming across.
it can fasten itself to something.
The Gale of Dur is looking at you guys getting in the water. He's like, no, you could walk on the rocks just to walk on my friends.
Which
Okay.
ones are your friends?
The ones that aren't rocks.
Oh, mate.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. Everybody who's not a rock, can you raise your hand? And everybody who's a live rock as well, can you raise your hand?
The Gale of Dur raises its hand.
Are there any other rocks that raise their hand?
There are no other rocks that raise their hand.
All right. I'll make my way across, not stepping on those rocks.
Make my way to the other side and just shake off all the water.
Crackle, do you swim to the other side?
Yes, I jumped after a certain point. I just jumped in and started swimming across.
Same
You,
here.
you get about here. Siku, you get about here.
Okay.
And the two of you are attacked by marrows.
Wait, really?
Son of a gun.
Wait, what now?
No.
And we
No,
have one
please
hit
stop.
point.
Oh, these guys have 1 hit point. Whoa, shh.
Oh, that's right. You guys have 1 hit point. But
Yeah.
forgot about that.
It's okay. We'll be fine.
I hate life.
All right. I think I have advantage on initiative because of. Oh no! I add my proficiency to initiative. I don't know how to do that. Other than manually. So my initiative should actually be 18. Are you cool with me doing it that way?
Yeah, that's fine.
There's a option in your thing that allows you to add a modifier to your initiative.
Okay. I'll let you teach me how to do that on the break or something. Because I don't know how to. I'm not on D&D Beyond.
Nigel, is it? I'll just do it myself.
All right. Top of the initiative, Siku. You spot the sharks in the water swimming towards you.
Muted, sorry. Can I disengage and just run across the rocks?
Mhm.
Okay.
Don't step on the live ones.
If you move
I'm
across
just
the
running.
rocks, it's normal speed. If you swim or if you move it through the water, it's difficult terrain. Or actually, it's just swimming, so half speed.
Yeah, I'm getting on the rocks at this point. I'm like, nope, I'll take the risk. I'm not fighting anything.
Okay.
And that is it. I don't have any bonuses yet.
All right. Caleb Durr's turn. Caleb Durr is going to animate one of the rocks. Like, hey, get out of here.
That's so cool.
And they start to attack the marrow. Nigel, you're up.
All right. Well, this is my first time with live test subjects, I guess. And he pulls out like what essentially looks like one of those wooden rubber bands.
Did I make this map? No, this is the map that comes with the adventure. Solo.
And he like pulls the trigger and it triggers like a sling on the top of it that slings a little vial of acid, and I cast acid splash on this guy.
Top right. I'll label them red and blue.
So I guess it's a Dex save, DC 13. Bang.
Got a 17.
And I guess as a bonus action, I'll cast Magic Stone on 3 more bullets.
Okay. Crackle.
Yep, I disengage and I make my way onto, scramble my way onto one of the rocks, and then pop, pop, pop. I just jump across on to the shore.
All right. The marrow will defend themselves from the Galebdur. Tempestus.
I'm gonna hold an action in case they start to come in case the red one starts to come this way.
Okay.
In which case I will huck a javelin at it, but for now I'm just holding.
All right, Woo, you're up.
I'm gonna pretty much get out of there myself too. That's what I'm gonna use my action for, is to disengage and get out of there.
All right. I'm actually going to fix this map real quick while you do that, because this map is 10-foot squares. So I'm actually going to show. Can I do that?
Oh,
Can.
okay.
Nice. All right, there we go. Much better.
I mean, it already worked.
I just wanted them. I just wanted the little squares to be visible. There we go. I like that better.
Gotcha.
All right. Pistachio, go ahead. What
I
classes are
I
they?
need to disengage if I do it this way.
Wizard, artificer, cleric,
So I'm gonna dash
barbarian.
and get out of there. Wah!
Don't remember what pistachio is.
Uh,
Bard.
uh,
Bard.
All right, that's my turn.
All right, Siku, back to the top.
I want to help our rock friend. I'm going to shoot at the red marrow from a distance. 17 hit.
A 17 hits.
Yeah, I am rolling so good on damage. And then I'm running back.
And this was at red?
Yeah, red.
All right, Caleb Durr is smashing. 12 and 15.
Oh, jeez.
Nigel?
I will back up a little bit, and then I pull out my gun and shoot the blue guy. He needs a tech save.
All right.
That's a cool way to
I
go.
pull out my gun.
Gosh.
One, I'm gonna shoot this head. Failed.
Haha. Roll damage. How to do this? I forget. Okay. Yes.
For 1.
Welcome to the team.
Even
Ouch.
though it just did one, I'm like maniacally like, it works.
My invention.
It's alive.
Crackle. Crackle, you're up.
Muted.
Thank you. I'm gonna make my way back up and onto land and kind of shake off all the water. It's like dripping off all my feathers and keeping me soaked. I look back to the party. Come on.
Will that be your turn?
Yeah, I'll be my turn. I'll take the dodge action.
Tempestus, you're up. The Marrow are using their harpoons to stab at the Galebdur.
I want to mess
No,
with them.
rock friend.
10, 15.
Yeah, we should help them.
30.
Save the rock puppies.
The rock the rock puppies.
Nice. Where exactly are we going?
To shelter.
Oh, all right. Lead the way. I'm not gonna do anything other than that on my turn.
Okay. All right, I'll skip over you and Crackle then. Woo, you're up.
Where are we going? In, or what's his? Find his name.
Woo, you're up.
King. Gold.
Oh, sorry, I
Gold-
was muted. Woo, you're up. Sorry.
I'm trying to get away from there. I have no energy, no health. I'm not fighting. I'm running away.
All right. Pistachio.
I think I'm gonna flee. Flee.
All right. Siku, flee.
I want to stay within 120 feet. I'm just gonna keep lobbing arrows at this thing.
Yeah, we gotta help these guys. They're helping us.
I'll flee. Oh, I don't think anyone else is getting 90 feet away, so I'm just gonna flee with the party and keep turning around and shooting. Yeah.
There you go.
Watch this 2 damage
Was this at red or blue?
at red. That's all I
15?
can do.
All right, rock people. They only have one hit. Okay.
I am glad we didn't mess with them.
Oh yeah, I want them on our side.
All right, Nigel.
I will shuffle and shoot again. He needs a deck save. Oh,
Nice.
okay. That
Will that
I'm,
be your
like,
turn?
messing with my gun like it's jammed,
I like that.
and that's it.
Pistachio, you're running.
Yeah.
Siku, go ahead.
Sorry, did we skip a bunch of people's turns there? Because I think we skipped my turn and.
I thought you said you weren't doing anything.
Not on the last turn. I'm gonna move into the hut this time.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you're not doing anything in this combat, then I'll just get back to you when this is over.
Dash action.
Hold on, hut people.
Okay.
16 for 10.
Yeah, I'm blue.
All right. I'll say that Caleb Durr finishes this thing off. All right. The hut. This wooden structure stands out on stilts above the lake. It's topped by a steep conical roof made of thatch. Smoke curls up from a hole at the top, and its windows are blacked out. The air carries a smell of burnt wood. There's a clothesline attached to the building in the southeast corner that leads into the mist. What do you do?
Where
run
was King Golub? The 19th.
Before we go in, I look back toward the Gallup and do the lumberjack nod.
Yeah, thumbs up from far away.
Oh my gosh. The Caleb Durr grumbles and plants itself back in the lake.
Oh, I try to make a mental note of where.
Smart.
I know that scratch.
We should try to take refuge in this shelter here. Doesn't look like there's going to be living in it. You should run down.
First, I kind of stumble or make my way in front of the party, and then I turn around and look at all of you. What was that?
What was what?
Which part?
All of it. We should be trying to stay down low. Keep your head down.
Not wrong.
When we made our way into Prismere, I asked us if we had a plan. We charged right into Longscarf. You saw what happened. Now we're even in worse territory. Bavlorna. Here. Heads down. We want to pass through. Figure out something.
What's the plan if we meet Bavlorna?
Say hello.
Be respectful.
I look over at Pistachio.
Gotcha. I give the 2 thumbs up and a black eye shining with a tooth missing. Yeah.
We need to gain more information. Sneak about. Do a little bit of spy work for me, okay? then we can take more aggressive action if need be. Do you get my point?
I'm not the best at sneaking around, mate.
Sneaking about? Not what I mean. Just
Was what you said.
don't stand out.
It's a bit difficult for me
regardless.
not to stand out.
Just
Not
try your
really.
best.
I'm
It's not
red.
really an option here. Unless we want a repeat of Long Scarf.
They only have one hit point,
I mean, I'll try.
and these animated coals
Alright,
attack. I think they're
explain.
gonna get dropped in here as well.
We'll
Or-
lay low.
We
Play
haven't
low.
done anything wrong.
Plan
Nobody.
B, we use the frog statue, to get us out of situations.
Kind of
Hopefully.
point over to the rocks. You were trying
Oh, sorry, I
to
missed that message,
make
Brody.
your point.
Do y'all think
You
it's
had some.
overpowered to give 2 to 3
Just
person group a
keep your head
griffin?
low. Apologize when needed. And keep
Yeah, give him a
moving
griffin. You just have to play.
We'll
Whenever you
figure
build an
something out.
encounter, you have to keep that
But
griffin
not
in mind.
like
So
that.
it'll be harder to build encounters for it. But yeah, you can give him a griffin.
Do we
That's
want to
fine. Or an
go
owlbear.
get the balloon? Bring it here.
Also, you didn't mention a level. That part's
Let's
kind of
let's
important.
rest.
But
You need
Maybe let's
rest.
do this face first.
at a certain point, like at a certain level, that griffin isn't gonna matter. But at lower
Is there
levels, I
maybe,
think it's
like,
gonna
a better
carry.
place we could discuss this instead of standing out in the open.
In
Around.
here.
Is there anyone even nearby?
Well, I mean, there's a big, huge shed right in front of us, so maybe we should check that out and get out of this
Point
mist.
to a smokestack.
Is there a door on it?
It's better than standing out.
The door is open and smoke is pouring out of it, and there's also smoke pouring out of the top, and the windows are blackened.
Oh, there's a fire in there. Anybody in there? Do you need help?
Hey, you! You see a bullywug with a bucket? Grab a bucket! He points in the corner.
Okay. Is there just one bucket?
There are several buckets.
I grab buckets and start hucking them out to the big strong folks.
Yeah,
and
I'll
it's
grab
like,
a bucket and do
We
what I
gotta
can.
put this fire out.
All
I
right.
use my sparrow to like lift a bucket because I ain't going near that water again.
I'll use a mage hand with a shitty handful of water and just try to fill the bucket.
Nigel, through the smoke, you can see that this room is a charred mess. There's hazy smoke that hangs over scattered piles of burned and broken shelves. Intermixed with whatever those shelves contained, wisps of smoke snake into the air from several spots where smoldering wreckage threatens to ignite. A distressed bullywug in a leather smock scurries around the room with a bucket of water whose contents spill out over the sides in his haste. He's running up to these fires and pouring the water onto them.
Is there a way to sort of diagnose which one of these is like the most important, or like, in terms of like a firefighting situation?
Yes, if you get inside, you can see the hot spots.
Cool.
I'll say
Alright,
the bucket. I'll say the buckets are right here.
Wow.
Okay, I go inside and I cool, let's see. I turn around and I say to Pistachio, "Hold this." And I give him
What?
one end of the rope of climbing,
Uh-huh.
and then go to the other end and put all the buckets. Do they have like the little handle on the top?
Yes, yeah.
So I'll just string them all on the rope and then slide them down to him. That way we can like fill them all at once.
All right.
That's really smart.
That's all I
I do my
bring
best
to the
catch them.
table. I won't be able to pick these up once they're full of water, but let's hurry.
Yeah, everybody going like full line.
Past this like 2 of them.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll start filling up the buckets and handing them over.
All right. Initiative.
Oh, not
No.
really.
No.
Oh gosh.
So this initiative is correct now, right? Because you added the +2. Okay, yeah, I see.
14 plus 4.
Oh, I didn't click my.
Wait, no, yeah, it is +4 because you have a +2 to dex.
Oh, great. Oh, unfortunate.
All right. Crackle.
I look at the party. Stay. I kind of smack my forehead. Fine. And I make my way over, grab one of the buckets.
What do you?
And I will hand it over to Nigel.
Okay. Tempest. Oh, will that be your turn?
Yeah, I'll be the my turn.
Tempestus.
I'll grab one of the buckets and fill it up in the water and pass it on down the line. Pass it on to Pistachio and keep on moving.
Okay. Pistachio.
Does this rope move? Can I attach like 2 of the buckets and then like fly up and then have them slide down to where Nigel is?
Yeah, we'll say that you, as an action that you can do that. You can like lift the rope up and slide the buckets down, kind of guide them to Nigel. Fly with your movement action to slide them down.
Yeah.
You're also in the thick of the smoke though. When you fly up, the smoke's much thicker. So I'll say that you are suffocating up here.
Can I do that and then come back down? They're the buckets that Tempestus passed me, so they're full of water, by the way.
Yeah, we'll say, how much flight do you have? 30 feet?
30. I'll
Yeah,
go
we'll
up like 10. I just wanted to get some,
Yeah, we'll say you have enough
a
movement for that.
ramp.
That's fine.
Cool.
All right. The coals. You guys see fire and coal, like hot smoldering coals, start to animate and run into the room.
Oh,
Like
gosh.
they grow little black legs and just like run around with the fire looks like hair. And they just like run up and start like throwing their bodies at people, including the bullywug.
We're out.
Crackle.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I got whisper on.
Yes.
I had whisper on standby. All right, we got a Kindle coming your way with an 18 for 2 fire damage.
Jesus.
Yep, I'm knocked out.
Oh, come on.
Nigel, 3 Kindles coming your way. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, their to hit is outrageous. 26, 17, and I'm assuming 12 misses. So 5 fire damage. And at the start of your turn, you're gonna take a D4. You are now on fire, Nigel.
Oh, I'm muted. Only my AC is 19.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, then 3 fire damage, and you are now on fire. Also, Crackle is on fire and like
Yay.
unconscious.
Son of a gun.
And Siku, you're up.
I remember this game. I'm gonna shoot at it, trying to take out the coal, see how much they can take. I'm gonna do it the one closest to Crackle.
Okay, so shooting an arrow at it.
Yeah.
All right. 3 damage to the coal.
Still up.
It is still up.
Don't know how these work.
The bullywug yells at you. What are you doing with the bucket? Pour the water on them. He's like freaking out at you. You fool! Those arrows will do nothing. Pour the water on them.
Like, you got a bucket full of water.
I guess that's my action as I'm like looking down at my bucket. Nigel's turn.
Nigel, you're up.
Okay. I am gonna. So I should have 2 buckets of water with me that got passed down the line. I don't
Sure.
know how the action economy works in terms of, and I also don't know, like, is it 1 to 1?
So we'll treat those like ammo, and you can throw them. Like you have both, and if you have 2 attacks, you can throw them.
Okay.
They're an improvised weapon.
I will throw 1 bucket of water at this one right in front of Crackle.
Are the buckets of water light weapons?
They are
Can you spin
improvised.
to win?
They're improvised ranged weapons. I mean, light. Oh, for an offhand attack. That's interesting.
Effects.
Successful ranged attack. Bucket's treated as an improvised. Yeah, I'll say it's light. Sure. If you've got a bucket in each hand, sure.
So I'm throwing a bucket at this guy.
All right, a ranged attack. You can add your proficiency. I allow proficiency with improvised.
So I'll use the crossbow, I guess.
22
I'm
hits,
assuming at 20.
and it does 2d6. 7. It's down.
Nice.
A loud sizzle as the coal is extinguished.
And then as my bonus action, I will. Oh fuck! I don't actually have that yet. All right. I will. Does the bullywug next to me have a bucket of water?
He does not. He used it on this one.
Okay. I will hand him the other bucket. Is that movement or?
Sure. Yeah, we'll say it's part of your movement. You can do that.
And then as my bonus action, I will use. I will use nothing. I'm gonna. Can I stop dropping and rolling as an action, right?
Yes. Oh yeah, and I'm sorry. At the start of your turn, you got to take some fire damage. I think it's a D4. Yeah. At the start of your turn, you're gonna take 1.
I'm gonna. Yeah, actually, then as a bonus action, I'm gonna bunny hop over here. I think I can get that far.
Nice.
5 times proficiency feet. 5 times 2, 10 feet. So that's 10 feet, right?
Yeah, it's 10 feet, and it doesn't provoke. And you have the rest of your movement to get away if you want.
Oh, cool. And I'm gonna be like, get in here, get the water.
Crackle, at the start of your turn, take 1 to the bad because you're on fire, and then you fail the death save, so 2 to the bad. Tempestus, you're up.
Seeing my friend on fire, I'm gonna come in and splash the water down onto him.
All right, Crackle, you are no longer on fire.
Oh, thank God.
I'll say that's an action. You still have some movement left, Tempestus.
I guess I'll go back to the lake and refill the bucket.
Good plan. I'll say you can do that as part of your movement. Woo, you're up.
Thank you.
All right. I am also going to grab a bucket of water and go in there and dump it on this hole right here.
All right, ranged attack. I'm going to label the spots where you can fill up. The squares that you can stand in to fill up. Because that's relevant.
Okay, I would have moved down there then.
Okay. Then let's see. So I started here.
Gotta run.
Oh, okay. Then I'm just going to fill up right there. Boom. Oh, I was already in a spot. Boom. I'll fill up right where I was. And then, yeah, I'll go. Let's see how far that is.
So if you're standing in any of those blue X's, as part of your movement, you can fill up a bucket.
Okay. So
Go ahead,
one movement, and then right there. And then I will throw the bucket of water. I don't know. Can I reach right there?
Sure. Yeah.
I will try for that. Nope. Miss.
All right. The bucket lands next to the water lands next to the coal, but it manages to avoid it. You still have the bucket in hand. Will that be your turn?
That's my turn.
Pistachio.
Okay, if I mess up a medicine check, they don't get 1 to the bad, right?
Correct.
Alright, I'm gonna try to stabilize. I'm gonna fly above Wu and try to stabilize Crackle.
All right. It's a DC 10 medicine. Crackle, you are stable. Will that be your turn, Pistachio?
Let me see. Yeah, I think so.
All right. Cole's turn. They're gonna move up.
I'll move back a little.
Like this. The bullywug is getting overwhelmed with Cole.
It has a bucket of water.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nigel at 12 does not
Yes.
hit. 3, 6, 7, 8, and the bullywug is on fire. The bullywug is going to extinguish himself. Siku, you're up.
Gonna get some water and then come back. You said it's a ranged attack?
Yep.
Okay.
We'll
Can I
say
get two?
we'll say 20 feet. Past 20 feet's disadvantage.
Oof. Okay. Can I get 2 buckets in my hands and then like run up and swing them both?
Yeah.
Okay. Do that and then.
All right.
Try and put out one of them.
Okay. 2d6 plus dex. Water damage, I guess. It didn't say the damage type, but we're gonna go
It
with
was
water
custard
damage.
So
Custard damage. 2d6 plus dex.
5.
5. What's your dex?
It's 2, a 1, plus 2.
No. All right. It's still up. Dang. Which one? This one here?
Yeah, the closest one.
Closest one. Nigel, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Crackle.
Crackle.
You
Okay.
see him pull out a syringe from like a belt and just jab it into his neck and pump something in there. Let's see. How do I make it roll the healing?
All right. The liquid vanishes from the syringe as the plunger lowers, and Crackle's eyes open up and go wide, like his pupils dilate immediately.
Yo! I kind of rub my neck and I start coughing up smoke.
And then I take 1d4 fire damage.
Yes, you.
I gave
do.
my bucket to Nigel, didn't I?
I do not know.
Yes. And I gave it to the bullywug.
Crackle, you're up.
There are buckets by the stream, right?
No, the buckets are at the red X, with the exception of party members that are wielding buckets.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my way to the X.
You'll provoke from this one.
Okay.
Actually, you'll provoke from a lot of them.
Actually, I'm gonna disengage.
Okay.
I think I said I should have done that.
I misheard you. I'm sorry. Okay, you grab a bucket as part of your movement.
Okay. And then
Put it on the rope, I say, still on fire.
all right, I'll kind of hook it around the rope and then have it slide down.
All right. Tim, will that be your turn?
That'll be my turn.
All right. We'll say that the buckets are now at Nigel. We'll say there was 3 left. To Pestis, you're up.
I still got my bucket, so I'm gonna fill it up and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and pour it on top of this one here in the middle.
Okay. Range attack.
This was a D20. How would I do a ranged attack?
How do you do a ranged attack?
Well, I
Seriously?
mean, do I just use one of my weapons for that? Would be a ranged attack?
Yes. It's so a ranged weapon would be D20. plus proficiency plus dexterity.
Probably misses, I'm assuming. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 to hit the coal, which has an AC of 18. So no, it does not hit.
Darn. Okay, well, I guess it's my turn. And then do you want Charles?
Woo, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna run back here or let's see. Yep, I'm gonna go back here, fill up my bucket, come back, and I am going to throw my bucket on this one right here.
All right, make it happen.
All right. I'm just gonna do a claw attack, but it's for the ranged attack. 23.
Nice. All right, it had 1 hit point left, so as the water splashes onto the animated coal and extinguishes it. Will that be your turn?
And then let me see, how far was that? I might move back just to give me a head start. Yeah, I'm gonna use my last little bit to head right there.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Pistachio.
I have a bucket. Regardless, I'm gonna take this bucket. I'll go down here, fill it up, and
Okay.
then do the rope thing again. And try to fly up and pass the bucket along this rope back to Crackle.
All right. Crackle, you've got a bucket.
All right, thank you.
Actually, you've got one bucket full of water, and 3 empty buckets that you had just passed earlier. Unless Nigel grabbed them.
I thought I had 2 empty buckets that he sent to me, or I don't know how many actually.
Yeah, he sent them down on the rope, but you didn't get a turn. All right, we'll just say that you have those. The coals are going to attack Bullywug, Crackle, and Tempestus. All right, so this one will be Bullywug. Crackle. 15 hit.
15 misses.
And Tempestus, I'm assuming a 25 miss or hits, so 3 fire damage, and you are on fire.
Yeah.
All right, Siku, you're up.
Bucket time. Gonna run. There's 2 more buckets, and then throw them both at the closest one.
Okay. Range attack. Nice.
Yeah.
46.
Watch, I get another like 5. Holy shit.
That is a lot of water damage.
If it's not a 5. And then I'm gonna throw in at the other one too.
Okay.
14.
A 14 does not hit.
And that's it for me.
Nigel, you have 2 empty buckets.
Yes, and I am going to roll my way down this ramp, patting myself out with the buckets in hand. Do I have to take the damage before, or?
Oh, yeah. The damage is at the start.
Okay.
It's 1, and it's an
Great.
action to extinguish yourself.
Okay, so I'm gonna extinguish myself. Fill up the 2 buckets,
Okay.
and let's see. Who has more than 1 attack? I'm gonna hand them back to Siku.
We all have
Okay.
more than 1 attack.
I don't have more than 1 attack.
Bonus action.
I didn't know you could bonus action throw a bucket.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I
Oh,
was asking
so-
if it was light, so you can do it. So you can do an offhand attack.
Then I'm gonna bonus action throw one of these buckets at this guy.
Yeah.
You can only offhand attack with a bonus action if you attacked. If you use the attack,
That makes
action,
sense.
I believe.
All right. Well, I will hand them to
Sounds right.
Crackle. How many buckets of water you got?
1.
I'll slide one on the rope to him.
All right, the bucket slides across the rope, and the rope snaps from the heat. The rope is burning now.
I don't know
as
if
the bucket reaches Crackle.
I don't
Oh, is
know
it?
if
Wait.
it matters, but I think it's technically a magic item.
Okay, is this your animated rope? Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
As you were, it does not. It is not affected by the fire.
I don't know. It has an AC of 20 and 20 HP.
No, it's
But-
fine. Fire is not
okay.
gonna. It needs to do magic damage. This is not. The coals are magically animated, but the fire is not. Will that be your turn, Nigel?
Oh yeah, that's my turn. Sorry.
Crackle. You have two
All right, I'll
full
grab the
buckets.
water from the rope, and I will kind of toss my first one onto the one in front of me.
Okay.
The 16 to hit.
A 16 does not hit.
Booey. All right.
Jeez.
And I'll use my offhand attack to attack with the second one. Booey.
15 also does not hit.
What kind of armor is these fire wearing? Jesus.
I think it's just because they're super small.
Yeah, they're just rolling around and you're just throwing buckets.
Yeah, it's hot as hell in here. Tempestus, you're gonna take one to the bad at the start of your turn because you're on fire, and then you need a death save. 2 to the bad.
No. No.
Woo.
All right, I'm already right by the water, so I am.
I'm gonna move these dead coals out of here.
Let's see. I'm already right there at one of the X's. I'm gonna fill up my bucket heavily. I'm gonna get as close as I can. Let me see how far that is. Yep. I'm gonna get right up to this last coal right here, or these coals right here, and hit this one.
Okay.
21.
21 hits. 2d6 plus dex.
Oh my gosh.
4, and then let me give you my dex. Dex is 0. So that's what it is.
Cole is still up. Pistachio. Well, I'm sorry. Was that your turn?
That's my turn.
Go ahead, Pistachio.
I don't know if you got another. I don't think I have any more buckets, so I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to stabilize. I look at Nigel. Do you? You have
I
this
got
buck-
him.
You
I got him.
All right, I'm gonna try to take a bucket and slide it down the rope again. I take the one nearby and slide it, fill it up, and then I do that rope trick and slide another one down. Because that takes an action, right?
Yeah.
To fill water.
No. It's part of your movement to fill the water. It's an action to
Oh.
slide the bucket down the rope.
What? Let me try to throw it then. I'm
Okay.
gonna go close and try to throw it on this one.
Okay.
Wait, this one was the one that's weak, right? That you threw it on?
No, this middle one's the weak one.
This middle one? Okay, then I'm gonna try to do that. D20 plus 5, basically, right? Or
Uh-huh.
plus Dex plus
Dex plus proficiency.
17.
The AC is 18.
Ah! Oh shit! I fly back. Yeah. That was 3 forward, 3 back.
All right. Cole, one is going to hit the bullywug with an
The
11.
bullywug hasn't gone in a while.
Oh, you got a point there. I need to be doing bullywug stuff.
I just don't want him to die.
Right. Yeah, he's about to die. But the
Bullywug, use water gun.
the
He has a
bullywug
bucket.
hits.
I gave it to him.
Yeah, the bullywug hits and extinguishes this one. And he missed that last turn that I skipped him. Siku, you're up. The coals miss as well.
Cool. Grab some bucket. And then get within 20 feet. check that. And yeah.
22 hits.
9.
For 9. All right, that extinguishes it.
Oh, goodness.
All right, the final coal is extinguished. All right, Crackle and Nigel. Actually, all right, yeah, we'll keep that. Yeah, Tempestus is about to die. All right, Siku, will that be your turn?
That's it for me.
Nigel.
All right. I run up to him again and I pull out another syringe. And I get him right in the neck for 9.
Thank you.
All right.
And I'll make
Tempestus,
up
you are
my
healed.
way up.
Go ahead, Crackle. Sorry.
I'm gonna make my way up to him and pat the fires out.
Very nice.
Which one's his fire? Which one's the other fire?
Yeah, right.
You start smothering him to death again.
No.
Duke Ikrand approaches you. That was some very fine work. You have my thanks. Have you met with King Gullop yet?
We were on our way, actually.
Perfect. The bullywug digs around in his pocket, pulls out a golden brooch that's in the shape of a fly, and the fly's wings flutter.
Ooh.
Take this. If you present that to the king, you will earn his trust.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Appreciate it.
Thank you so much for helping with these fires.
Ooh.
Speaking of help, given that we just helped save your home, is there any place we could take a quick rest here? We're quite exhausted from our travels.
Or hardly
re- a-
presentable for a king.
He looks around the building. Oh, this isn't my home. This is a balloon workshop. And you're free to rest of all the places to rest. This is probably the worst. You better look resting in the grass by the lake instead of in here. No telling if there's any more of these coals.
Is this your workshop?
No, I was just here putting out the fires after one of our own went rogue, set fire to the place.
Do you know about those creatures in the water? Those rock creatures and his friends?
Rock creatures.
Caleb Dirt, I say, walking out with 2 buckets to fill them out.
It's true.
I mean, he said there might be more.
Yeah. I think I know who you're talking. Boulder. Yeah, he's over there. Leave him alone. He's grumpy.
Oh, okay.
Nice guy, though. If you don't step on him.
Oh yeah,
You should
yeah.
put like a sign up or something like that, you know, so nobody steps on him. He's a bit rude. Oh well, not rude, but I mean he's a bit angry. That one, you know.
Yeah, hey, well, I would be too if you stepped on me.
Well, that's what I mean. Put up a sign or something, you know. Don't step on the live rocks.
To be fair, we are in his home.
Well, the rock, you can step on the rocks, just don't step on him.
That's
That
the whole point
distinction
of the
was
sign,
made
mate.
very clear.
Can't tell the difference. between
I'm not letting that
rock
joke
and
die. I won't. You're free to step on the rocks, just don't step on him. I don't think we need a sign that says don't step on people.
You know what?
I'm just
You're
gonna
right.
start
Whatever.
investigating for
Uh,
moles.
I'm gonna come over here and go. God damn live rocks, Jesus.
What's up, Luke?
So what's way to
Luke
King
Enzi
Gullop?
Enzelotti? How you doing, bud? To get to King Gullop, just cross the bridge on the other side of the workshop. He points east. Cross that bridge, and he's at his gazebo.
Thank you very much. I cough up more smoke.
Should we like maybe sit here for a little bit, maybe an hour or two, and before we go,
Yep. In the meantime, let's
maybe rest up a
Sure,
little bit
and
before we
cool.
get into
Maybe.
another fight.
Maybe 8.
Crackle, as you're like moving through the building and inspecting things, you can see that this workshop was deliberately set fire to.
Mm. Yes, with my
Know about that.
expertise in setting fire to things. Expertly deduced.
Did we see a
Mhm.
bullywug
How's the
corpse in the
workmanship on
balloon?
this, Shoddy?
Crackle, you can tell the arsonist knew exactly where to set fire for maximum carnage. What was the question?
I was just asking anyone or the party, like, did we see a bullywug corpse in the balloon? I think there was, right?
Yes, there was.
Oh, I think they might have been, yeah, something like that.
There was
Anyways,
something next to the thing. It wasn't just the cage.
yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, so I was wondering, maybe just his motive would be enough. I asked the bullywug, hey, why would someone do such a thing? And steal from Bavlorna?
Well, from my understanding, it was a friend of Sir Talavar's. There was 2 of them. We captured one of them, but the other got away with the balloon.
And I'm guessing Bavlorna has the captured one up in the tower in the middle, right?
No, we have the captured one over at our over at the prison. Over at the holding cells.
Where are those exactly?
Just past the gazebo. If you really want to find out where they are, go stir up some trouble. And he nudges you with his elbow.
No, I'm good on this side of the bars.
Just out of curiosity, are you guys, the Bollywogs in particular, are you guys friends with Herringon?
Herringon?
Are you-
I don't really care for him, but you know.
No.
To
I'm
each their own.
friends with this one, and I
Does your
point at
king-
myself.
Is your king particularly friends with them, or?
We don't really deal with them that much. They come and go when they see Bavlorna, so it's about that. It's about that. You know.
It's good to know. Thanks, mate.
How
He's
is
been
Bavlorna?
gone every once in a while.
Say again.
Never mind.
How
Yeah,
is-
What level
Here
does
and
this
gone.
campaign start and end?
Oh,
It's level 1 to level 8. It ends at level 8.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I see what you did there, mate.
Nice.
That's clever.
throw a bucket on Crackle.
I'm pooped.
Speaking of
So are we
that,
taking a rest then, or like a little short rest?
at least,
I want a long rest.
speaking
keeping
of
this
that,
flooded house?
though, like, can I ask him about Bavlorna?
Yeah, he's gonna step outside though, because this building is still hot and smoky. So he's gonna step outside.
Windows, like, are all the windows sealed shut, or do they have hinges?
We'll say that you can lift them, but they're all blackened.
I'm gonna kind of weave my hands together and then push them outwards and cast thaumaturgy to open up all the windows at once.
Nice.
You're gonna push them out.
Gonna
Yeah,
create
push
a
'em.
backdraft.
Oh, I see.
You
what you
can
mean,
you
you're
can
like-
you can lift them.
Oh, I think
Okay.
you can still use thaumaturgy to do that, can't you?
Yeah.
So the- no.
I think you can like open windows. Can't you?
I think what you're
Uh,
saying is I have to like literally remove the window.
like they slide up, so you can't push them out. They slide upwards.
With
um,
thaumaturgy though, can't you just open windows, or
Post thaumaturgy.
I thought you were able.
I know
to
with
just,
Mage Hand you can.
You
can
instantly cause an
instantly-
unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut.
Push.
Doesn't say it has
Sure.
to open outward, it
Yeah,
just
sure.
says
Yeah,
open.
yeah, sure. It slides open.
Is it really flying open if it goes up?
Semantics. We'll say that the window opens. It says windows. Window opens. so Sure, whatever. Your cantrip
mean, yeah,
opens the windows. I'm okay with that. It's not game breaking.
Little
trying
did
to
he know.
smoke out of this place. So I'm not suffocating to death.
Oh, that's not gonna help.
As a fire genasi, I'm actually kind of normal. I'm actually kind of used to the heat, so I'm quite comfortable in here. Other than
Crackle,
that-
open a window, get a nice backdraft going. Get a nice
Yeah,
backdraft.
that's
Let's
what
get a
I was
backdraft
saying.
in here.
I was like, we're gonna blow this place up by opening all the windows at once.
Open the window and the fire starts again. All right, I'm sorry.
yeah.
Spending too much time on this. The bullywug comes outside and gets in the water and washes his like blackened face. You see that he's actually green. He's not a black frog. He's green. He was just so covered in soot and smoke and all that stuff. He gets in the water. He's like, oh yes.
Careful, there's some marrow in there.
He like leans back, lays down in the grass, like with half his body in the water, and he's like, Marrow hate the taste of frog.
Makes sense.
Good to know. Does he have like a this or any of the other bullywugs have like a distinct smell about him?
Not that you could tell. Not that you can tell.
Fair enough.
So speaking of Babylona, what's her deal?
What's her deal? What do you want to know?
And just what's she trying to accomplish? I don't want to get in her way or anger her, you know. There seems to be such rules of etiquette in the Feywild. I want to make sure I don't upset someone of such high prestige.
Well, as long as you're respectful, hospitable, don't steal, and don't forget your reciprocity. And he points at the fly that he gave you. Reciprocity. You should be fine. He was signaling that was his reciprocity for helping him.
Right.
Pistachio, are you actually sleeping in this building? Have I not properly conveyed the discomfort of this building? It is like full of smoke and heat. This is like the worst spot to be.
I'll go underneath the building.
That once we present this brooch, we'll be able to sleep in
I know,
wherever.
let's get some proper accommodations. Come on, guys.
Let's just take like an hour to just like chill in the grass, like he said. And
Yeah.
Okay.
Duke Ikrand.
All right.
I'll type his name out. I don't know if his name tag is, if you guys can actually see it. So I'll just type it out. Is laying down in the water. He's like, yeah, come on in. The water's fine. It's like this thick, murky. It's got like goo covered layer over the top. It's like,
No,
yeah.
I'm good.
Thanks. Oh.
Let's just chill for an hour.
I like make my way over to the bridge, realize no one's following me, and then I'm like, fine. I'm push my way back through the building. I come outside, and everyone's just laying out in the grass.
Grass is wet. Building's hot. This is better.
That's true.
Can we take a short rest? Does anyone want to take a short rest?
You can take a short rest here and it goes uneventful. Duke Ikrand leaves.
You have Song of Rest.
Oh yeah, I do.
Where does he go?
I sing a song of rest.
Actually, he's going to clean up the workshop a bit.
And I do have a song. I like singing it.
How much is your D6 of Song of Rest?
It is.
Damn.
Nice.
It's a 6.
Nice.
I might
Thank
as well
you.
sing it. I made a little tune to the tune of "You Are My Sunshine." The other night, dear, as I lay sleeping, I dreamt Reginald was in your arms. And now that we're here, Nigel will find him, and he'll keep him from all harm.
Oh.
You just
And that's
see
the
him
song
like
that rips.
turn away a little bit and put his goggles on, and you can swear they get a little foggy.
Sinuses.
Very nice.
Must be the smoke. Put away the light.
All this smoke is making my eyes water. And my nose run. All right. Short rest goes uneventful.
To the palace.
Away.
Yeah, let's go.
Where is the palace, by the way?
I
have
motion
You
for
are-
everyone to follow me.
You are unsure.
Why are we following you, Crackle?
Because
Follow
he's
that beach and know where to
confident.
go.
It's the gazebo.
Yeah, there's a bridge over here.
That's
Never
a
mind.
that's a
This way.
you guys are climbing out of the window?
I thought the bridge was okay. Never mind.
Which way?
The ridge goes
I thought
around the
that
house.
I saw a bridge over here. I thought it was connected
Oh,
to the
I
building.
see. We go this way.
That's on the outside. You can go around the north side, or you can go around the south side to the bridge.
Gotcha. Never mind. For some reason, I thought it was connected to the workshop.
As we approach the bridge, I just gently tap the boards and I say, "Is it okay to step on you?"
That's not wise to do.
I don't have a handout for this, which makes me sad, but this is a very interesting location. All right, so first up on the bridge, I'm assuming Crackle.
Yeah.
All right, so as you make your way to the bridge, you see, stand by for description. This flat wood plank bridge spans an arm of the lake, and it's lined on one side by rows of bullywug heads on wooden spikes.
Oh gosh, I thought you
All-
were gonna say
It's on the
pumpkins.
top-
I mean,
It's on the top
watermelons.
left of the map. You see it.
Yeah.
19th king.
So you see these bullywug heads. At the center of the bridge, there's a small figure that sits with its feet dangling over the side. Stand by for handout. I do have a handout for this one.
Oh, hey.
Yes.
The figure appears to be talking to itself in a sad tone, but then several of the bullywug heads nearby erupt in a cacophony of voices.
Oh my gosh.
Some of them are indignant, some are sympathetic. And the ones near you say, "Hey, what did he say? I can't hear him."
I didn't hear him.
This place is crazy.
Oh man.
Like this head here closest to you looks at the one to his right. It's like, "Hey, what did he say? I can't hear him. I can't hear him from back here." "I don't know. I can't hear him either." "You there?"
Started to make my way up.
As you
Yeah.
start to walk, the head looks at you. "Hey,
Hey,
who are you?"
what's up? Oh, trust. Passerby. Going to meet King Golub, the 19th.
Ugh, Gullup. You stand before King. Stand by for name. Oh, come on.
King Krabby.
Why? Where is it? I am so sorry, guys. I had this thing's name and then it vanished.
That's okay.
Clapper trapper.
All right, we're just gonna make one up. King Wart Tapper the 9th. You stand before King Wart Tapper the 9th. Show
I do
some
a little
respect.
bow.
The head directly next to him says, "Don't listen to him. He's a terrible king. Ignore that treasonous fool."
Were you previous kings? I say to the kings, the heads and spikes.
I was, yes. And I was the grandest king this village had ever seen. Until somebody, and he looks over to the head next to him, decided to chop off my head while I sleep.
And how is it that you can talk?
The same way you talk, obviously.
Yeah, but he's got a body. Not to be
like-
rude, I mean, you know.
Excuse me. You don't need a
Not
body to
necessarily
talk.
rude.
You just need a mouth
Got him.
Well-
Exactly. And a voice.
Right.
and a voice.
Sorry.
And like lungs and vocal cords and
Yeah, well,
Why
that's
does
what I
that
thought,
matter?
right? I mean, don't you need more than just a head?
I look at the flaming Genasi and I look at the Harangon and I'm like, really? Not like there's
We
a
just
fire
gotta
guy
do
in
this.
front of you, Harangon, dude. Like,
and your point is
it's just
You guys are being so rude.
I'm just asking.
It's quite obvious. They can talk. Just leave them be. And I bow to them.
Good day, sir.
I'm
Ah,
so
finally,
happy.
somebody with some manners.
I'm so happy to be in the presence of so many great kings.
There's only one great king here. Just a voice off to the side. Yeah, that's me. Enough out of you.
You all, during your time, remember Bavlorna and how she overthrew Zybilna?
All of the voices near you start piping up, and you can barely understand them. But for the most part, you get a yes and an agreement. Yeah. We know. Man.
Yeah, okay.
Do y'all remember how she did that?
How she did what?
Overthrew Zybilna. Zybilna was awfully strong from what we've heard.
No idea. It was after my time.
I
In
looked
Jingle
like for the
Jangles.
next one down.
In a Jingle Jangles voice, I say, they betrayed Zybilna.
They're all talking at the same time, trying to talk over each other, and it's just like incomprehensible.
I look
Well,
to the scarecrow.
I'm sure you guys all have your ears out quite a bit. You got any gossip about Bavlorna?
Oh, so much less. Right?
I turn to this creature on the bridge still. Can you parse this out?
The scarecrow does not notice that you're talking to him. He's just kind of staring into the lake, making ripples with his toes.
I'm gonna whisper to the rest of the party. Do you remember the guy on the hill? He's told us to look for a scarecrow. Maybe this is the one.
Wait, what?
Can I like kind of walk around him?
Whisper back to Tempestus. Look at him now.
The guy on the moving hill told us to look out for a scarecrow because he'd be able to lead us out of the mists or something like that. I think he said, didn't he?
Yeah, in my notes it said a guide between hither and thither.
Yeah. Maybe this is him, you know.
That was a scarecrow?
The scarecrow looks up at you with its head that is made of a gourd.
Yes.
Looks pretty scary to me. For crows,
Hello.
anyway.
How do you do?
I could take you to thither.
Oh, mate.
Oh.
That would be most gracious. We don't want to run into Granny Nightshade, you see.
Oh, you probably don't want to go to thither then.
Okay.
Could you show us the way to Yon, perhaps?
No, I don't know the way to yawn.
Do you know anybody who does?
I know somebody in thither that knows the way.
Hey, there you go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, I'm wrong. We should probably be going to thither.
Wait,
If we're going to go there, we should be very, very quiet and stay the hell out of trouble, so that we're not noticed. Try to pass through as quietly and quickly as we can. I'm not
we're
very good
not
at this,
staying
Elder,
here
Sorry, go.
for a bit. You
Yeah,
know,
we will. Just
I-
afterwards.
Gonna be
Guys.
whispering. There's gonna be a fight, so we're gonna have to be ready. We probably should collect as much things as we can from here.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
there.
Yeah. Well,
Nightshade's the most evil. I'm sure she's gonna be the least open to.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about her. Actually, more than a bit. But...
do you know the way to the 19th king?
Oh, yeah, honey.
He points with his crab claw towards the marble gazebo at the other end of the bridge. Yeah, he's in there.
Do you mind whenever we're done here? Are you going to be around here? So, do you mind taking us to thither?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, most
thank
kind.
you so much.
What's your name?
I'm Clapperclaw. He takes off his head and sets it down, and then holds out
Okay.
his claw to shake.
Shake his claw.
I'm trying to find my head. I don't like this one. He shakes it, and you can hear coins rattle around inside the gourd.
Oh.
I think your current head is gorgeous.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Take your inspiration. Get out.
Yes. I will see myself out the door.
Can you see yourself?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He leans over the
Okay,
bridge
what-
and looks at his reflection.
What would you like to look like?
I want my head.
Where'd it go?
What does your head look like?
Where'd you
About-
lose it?
Bavlorna took it.
Well, maybe we can trade for it, buddy.
Really?
Yeah, I bet we could get it back for you.
Can try.
Probably.
Nice.
Would you say it matches
Jesus.
your arms?
I don't know, Bavlorna, not Jesus, Bavlorna.
I'm sorry. A massive spider just scared the shit out of me.
Oh, dude, I feel your pain, sir.
That was a pretty muted reaction, all things considered.
Massive what?
I've
Spider.
never opened the YouTube so fast.
Yeah. Oh, I hate spiders. I'm freaking terrified of spiders. Blech.
Me too.
Gross. Tons of spawns.
Go get Ian. He'll help you out.
Go ahead. What are y'all doing?
I'm
So
not really
I
sure
was-
now.
Does your head match your claws?
Yeah,
No,
what does your
silly.
original head look like?
It's like a skull, but it's a cow.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
it's a cow. All right. well, should
could
we
I-
do
why
that
did,
fine then?
why did Bavlorna take your head?
Oh yeah, good call.
Because she's mean.
Well, yeah.
Well, let's not throw adjectives around.
Stands to reason. Would you mind if I affix something to your gourd? I could temporarily make you look a little bit more like you used to.
Oh.
He hands you the gourd.
I will stick a little, unless I can find like a little stone or something. I'll put like a sling bullet in it, kind of like a Frosty the Snowman thing, and then use a magical tinkering for it to project a small illusion of what I just interpret his description to be, which is like a steer's skull.
Cool. he says as you fix up a face. I love it.
It won't last forever, but maybe we'll get your original back before then.
Nice. He's like looking at the gourd in awe. He puts it on his shoulders. How's it look?
Oh, looks amazing, mate. Very nice.
He looks at the bullywugs. How's my head look? I know.
Even they like it.
I need so I thought for this scene, I thought about getting a program a soundboard and recording myself talking and then like having several and then just hitting all the buttons. So it's just a bunch of just me talking a bunch over like,
Done that.
for this scene.
That's hilarious.
I just need to find a program that I can do that with.
Well,
I like
let's go talk to the other king.
Yeah.
Yep. I hand up the brooch to whoever's up front.
Looks
You
like
need
crap.
the echo.
I've got an echo. Or I've got reverb. All right, what are you guys doing? Approaching the king? Approaching the gazebo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slowly and carefully.
All right, you slowly and carefully approach the marble gazebo. A grand marble gazebo stands on top of a mound of soggy earth. The white stone streaked with green algae. The support pillars have sunk into the muck unevenly, so that the domed canopy now sits askew. Short steps ring the gazebo, leading to a raised floor where bullywugs dressed in shabby clothing lounge on pillows. Among them is a harpist who sends forth delicate notes that mingle with murmured croaking of the gathered nobles. On a dais, a flabby bullywug. I love that they use the word flabby. That's too good. A flabby bullywug sits on his throne, wearing a crown of woven lily flowers. Without looking up from the book that he is reading, he says, "Have you no herald to announce your presence before King Gullop the 19th?" And he slams the book closed to punctuate his question.
We are too poor to afford such herald, but it is a great honor to meet you, King Gullop.
He holds up one finger as you talk and then looks over at a bullywug knight who appears to be sleeping where he stands. Hey! The bullywug knight snaps to attention. Oh, right. You stand before King Gullop the 19th. And he motions towards the king. The king immediately puts his face in his palm, says, and his faithful pet, Sloopy. And he motions towards a crocodile at the throne.
Yes.
I am visibly upset.
We have brought a golden fly.
Ah, you are a trusted member of our community. That is great to hear. What can King Gullop the 19th do for you?
Have you seen this dog? I interrupt.
I have
And I
not.
show him the thing.
I have not seen such a creature.
We're gonna find that dog one day, I swear to God.
Well, besides that, We're looking for a place to stay for the night.
Ah, you've proven yourselves as allies. You're welcome to stay at my palace.
Thank you.
Is your palace the wonderful looking tower in the middle of the swamp?
Absolutely not. That belongs to Bavlorna.
Oh, is she one of your subjects?
No, she is an ally to the Soggy Court.
Yes. 100% yes.
With respect, Your Majesty,
Mm-hmm.
I was rather curious about the heads alongside the bridge. Are they like examples for people crossing the bridge or something? You know, I'm just very curious. You know,
Kings of the past failed at their duties, unlike King Gullop the 19th.
of course, you know,
Well,
he's
clear.
such a perfect example of a bullywog. You know,
There's truly no one as bullywuggy as you.
aye, that's true.
Indeed, your flabbiness.
Nice.
Thank you.
It seemed as we came in that some traitors are in the midst. Someone had set fire to the balloon workshop.
Absolutely not. There are no traitors amongst the Soggy Courts. Everyone is loyal to King Gullop the 19th.
I look around. Does anyone look like they gulped?
A couple of them are rolling their eyes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But yes, there was an accident.
An accident, of course. I'm familiar.
Do you know how the accident was caused? Or like,
Two
how-
traitors of the Soggy Courts
Wait a minute.
set fire to the balloon station and stole Sir Talavar from our holding cells and made off with a balloon.
Truly awful. Didn't
Why was-
happen during your reign.
King Gullop looks a bit nervous. Let's out a big gulp.
The timing's not important.
No, it is not.
Why was Sir Televar in the holding cell?
At Bavlorna's request.
Oh, of course. Does Bavlorna...
Bavlorna, an ally to the Soggy Court. But is she a friend to the Soggy Court?
Yes, she is.
Does Bavlorna take kindly to visitors?
The rule of hospitality states that she must.
She abides by such rules.
That she does. As do we.
Well, I assumed because of your stature, you would not be so gross as to not.
That is correct. You assume correctly.
If we were to try to be friends with Bavlorna, what is in nature as a friend of hers yourself? How did you come to be friends? We would like to meet her acquaintance as well. Does she like candy?
She is partial to candy. Actually, if you would like to do me a favor and win over Bavlorna, you could return this book to her. And he leans forward and holds out the book that's in his that he was reading when you approached.
I'll
Can
step
I-
forward and
Can I insight that, like, win over Bavlorna, or is he like making us do his dirty work?
You can't tell.
Okay.
I'll grab the book.
The title of the book is Bavlorna's Big Book of Bad Blood. It's a mouthful.
I subtly roll my eyes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is there any other way we can be of assistance to the court?
No, returning that book to Bavlorna would be ideal. It would be a huge boon to me.
But first, it's been a long day, don't you agree?
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
All things that can be done later.
it's true.
Yes.
Where might we sleep, sir? If we were taking, Your Majesty, if we were taking rest.
I told you that you are welcome to use the palace.
Right, of course.
I look around.
Yeah.
You do-
Where exactly is the palace then?
Ah. He snaps his fingers and one of the guards points to the east.
All right.
I'll reveal
Ah,
it.
what a magnificent palace.
It is a sight, that's for sure.
Looks so restful.
There we go. Off in the distance, you see, let me see, a ramshackle hall built around a large tree. Two of the tree's limbs are reaching out as though like enormous welcoming arms over there to the east.
Well, let's make our way over, I guess.
Making away.
Make my way downtown.
The whole time I'm like bowing out and thanking His Highness for.
Before you go, what business do you have with Bavlorna?
Oh. Nothing in specific. We've only heard great tales of her, so wish to.
We wanted
her.
to pay our respects.
Exactly.
Should we tell her about? Should we tell the king about the? You know what? Screw it. We were hoping to retrieve a head, a skull, a cow skull for the scarecrow out on the bridge.
Ah, Clabberclaw. I believe the Heron stole that.
Those tricky something or others.
Gonna kill.
Yeah. I've
Yay.
got a word or two to speak with them, I think, and their leader.
Do you know where Longscarf is? Or where he frequents?
No. He's probably
The
back at
tollway.
his bandit camp at that large stump outside of Downfall. The tollway, correct.
Do you know anything about him? Like
I haven't met him personally.
do you have like
My-
a trick ankle or something? Maybe
What?
Does he have like a weak ankle? Or maybe like somewhere you could really give a good smack and knock him out?
Not from what I've heard.
Ah,
But my loyal men tell me that they avoid the Heron for the most part. They only drop in to report to Bavlorna.
Notably. Your men are wise after all.
yeah,
And loyal.
Well, clearly. That was never in question.
Would there ever be a situation where you would offer assistance in a fight against Bavlorna?
Hypothetically speaking, of course,
Yeah, of course, yeah.
if someone was
Naturally.
to ever attempt to overthrow Bavlorna,
Yeah.
well, I can tell you it doesn't look good when a king fails at a task, like for example,
Mhm.
keeping a prisoner
Yeah.
or stealing a book.
So
So
things got bad enough for such king. He'd have no choice but to
Aye.
make sure his kingdom is safe
Yeah, you got to protect your land, you know.
that's right.
and his image.
Mm-hmm.
Your
Yeah,
title.
alright. It's good to know, mate. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Enjoy your stay at the palace.
Oh, I appreciate it, Your Majesty. Thank you very much.
One of the bullywug knights comes over to you with a platter that's got wine glasses and a wine, in wine.
I don't drink.
He moves
I'll have his.
the knight brings the glass over to you, Nigel,
Yeah, I'll have a sip. Thank you.
and you to anybody who takes from the glass. Nigel, your glass has a piece of paper in it.
Like, and wine? Or, like, as
Well-
I'm drinking it, I notice it? Or,
Well, there's the cups are all empty except for yours has a piece of paper in it, and then there's a wine
oh.
glass on the
I
platter.
see.
Or like a pitcher.
I take it and
The message is in
Open.
Sylvan.
which is a language I speak.
Nice.
That's adorable.
Can I make a note of who gave that to me?
Yes, you can.
Is there any way to distinguish him from the others?
Uh,
You have like an earring or a tattoo or something.
it's hard to. All these bullywugs all bullywugs look the same.
The wine guy.
Distinguishing marked character in animation. I wonder if he'll pop up again.
Yes, we'll say he has a distinguished scar. A coloration on his shoulder, if you will.
I will
turned to
make a
Siku for
mental
making our way
note of
down
this
here.
and destroy the note.
Okay.
As we're making our way between the two soggy islands, I turn to Siku. I'm wondering something.
Yeah.
Why
Mr.
would
Whispering.
Herongons bring us here?
They, I assume, were bringing us to Bavlorna. Prizes they've won. I'm sure she collects taxes or they bring her
And-
whatever they find.
I'm gonna try and peer through the Is this area particularly foggy, and can I see back to where we were, where the cart was?
Where the cart was? No, definitely not. It's too foggy for that.
Too foggy. I try and peer through the fog, but fail.
Maybe we should
I
get
wonder if
arrested.
they're going back to tell Longscarf, or if they're telling Bavlorna.
It might
Maybe
be
they have
more.
to pass through this way to get to where she lives.
I doubt they'll tell Bavlorna that they let some prisoners go.
Yeah, true.
So
Time, but not much.
yeah, maybe enough to rest and then get to her first before Longscarf reports in.
Gonna stop midway. We need to figure out something. Right now, we're just tiptoeing around the problem.
It's true.
We don't know her true objective. We were probably prisoners or offerings or something.
We can report of Longscarf's failures, make up a story about him, return the book, gain some favor.
Try and
least
turn
introduce
the
ourselves.
bullywugs against the Herongon.
Yes.
I thought, yeah.
At least introduce ourselves as things to not be a threat to her.
Mm.
Ooh, I look at Pistachio. Ooh, what if we weave together a story about the Herringons working with to free Sir Televar?
Ooh,
Yes,
I like this.
indeed, a tall tale, if you would.
Somebody.
Nobody would trust those slippery Herringon.
Okay, I'm getting a bit uncomfortable.
The Fey Herringon. And I continue to, and I turn back around, continue my walk down the middle path.
Long Scarf's band in particular. Especially, we have the. Never mind.
We shouldn't have attacked them.
We
We should
had much of a choice.
They don't
continue
need
this
to know that.
conversation in
Everyone
our
doesn't to that.
quarters.
Yeah, we're not really solving much here. Why don't we go somewhere a bit more comfortable where we can all sit down and talk together?
Yeah, and did you share what this
I'm
paper said yet? No.
I'm waiting till we get to the to a
Okay.
room.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go to a room.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I have a handout for the Bullywug Knights. I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys.
Nice.
Love that.
The
stuff.
art in this is all
This
so
book,
cool.
though,
So much cool art in this.
For sure.
His weapon is amazing.
they went ham on the art.
It's like a spear almost.
Our
Yeah,
glaive.
we're a
So
long
is
way
there a
from.
giant crocodile eating bullywugs, or
Cool.
All right, so as you guys make your way to this next island, I was really hoping to get the handout out in time. Okay, here we go. All right, so as you make your way to this next island, there are two significant buildings here. Off to the left, a path leads up to the holding cells, smaller building. To your right, the large palace is built around a tree, and the tree branches come out of the palace like they're ready to hug you, like two arms ready to embrace you. Two bullywug guards and a crocodile stand guard at the doorway as you approach. And off in the distance, behind the holding cells, is a balloon, a rain cloud balloon.
oh my gosh,
Oh, that is amazing.
Yo.
Jesus.
At the base of the rain cloud is a small building.
we're going there next.
Yep. I need to know how that works.
Yeah. I'll be curious myself, mate. I'm not gonna lie.
Does this crocodile look like aggressive or like it's just standing guard?
Oh yeah. Like as soon as you walk,
Show him the brooch.
the
Yeah,
crocodile
yeah.
looks at you and like snaps its jaws,
Good.
hisses.
Alligator.
One of the bullywugs is like, "Down, boy," and the crocodile obediently obeys.
So
That's
docile.
one hell of an ally.
Welcome to the palace. Have you met with our king?
We have.
Fantastic.
He was very nice and flabby.
As his guests, he said we can stay in the palace for the night.
Very well. Crocodile moves out of the way.
Good alligator.
Any quarters in particular, or just make ourselves at home?
Quarters. Find a pillow.
That's what I meant. Yep.
It's better than a burned out hut.
For sure.
Oh gosh, there's another one.
As you guys make your way inside the sinking palace, is this one as this place is called. The interior of the hall is roomy with an open floor plan that allows occupants of the upper story to look out over the lower. There's bullywug courtiers that crowd into the space, filling it with guttural croaks. Their clothing is faded and stained with mud, but noble clothes nonetheless. There's a clothesline attached to the southwest building that extends up to into the fog towards the cottage, towards Bavlorna's cottage.
Why does everyone have clothes going to Bavlorna?
You know, I bet we could climb up that. I mean, I'm not saying we should, but I bet we could if we needed to climb up that clothesline right into Lorna's cottage.
Are
Again,
we
like
like?
not saying we should, but just
Are there courtiers like looking at us in our room right now?
Yeah, they're all like, I don't know why I don't have tokens for them. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's just all kinds of bullywug, unarmed bullywug, sitting on pillows, chatting, croaking at each other.
kind of a relaxing noise, isn't it?
Burp,
I
burp,
like it.
burp, 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 burp.
It's a bit nice. I like it anyway. I don't know.
The
Burp.
British would better see
Burp.
that spot. Well, should we get some sleep and then decide what to do in the morning?
And I will whisper to you guys what the note said and which guy gave it to me. The wine dude with the scar, the bullywug knight.
Well, should we get some sleep in and decide what to do in the morning?
Yeah. We can talk first, or we can talk now, right?
You find a safe location within the palace to talk. A nice like pile of pillows that you can sort of
Pillow
lay out
fort.
on and communicate.
Statue starts constructing a pillow fort.
Hell yeah.
We can talk in here. Plan the revolution.
Inside the palace? Yeah, what a great idea.
Inside the
Hiding in
cushy
plain sight.
palace.
This is the
Well,
palace
the
within
inside
the
it's safe,
palace.
so
Palace
guess.
within the palace.
yeah. So what's the plan?
Does this have I spent enough time with this fancy dream catcher to find out if it's special in any way?
It is special, but it's not magical.
Do I know in what way it's special other than being fancy?
It's just fancy. It's a trinket. It's a
Oh, okay.
tradable object here in the Feywild.
Cool.
Same as the frog.
I'll turn to Crackle. So, it seems, although everyone seems to respect Bavlorna, they don't really seem to like her, even though they say they do.
Should we?
Even so, they are still Bavlorna's allies. They, specifically, Bavlorna has too many allies. We do not have very many allies.
Those boulder guys seemed quite nice.
Should
They were
we-
just teaching those creatures a lesson.
Should we try to engage with Bavlorna before? Like, obviously, we're no shape to fight her, but I mean, maybe we should interact with her and get to know her personally before. We need to make the Herringon look like bad guys in the meantime, even if we don't have the force to face her yet.
And then also gain the favor of the bullywugs.
So for you, if you're still in here, I
By
just realized what you
retrieving
meant
the
by that
balloon.
message.
Yes, maybe we can
King,
take that storm
stand by
balloon
for
and
names the 16th.
find out what that is in the morning.
Kind of cracked me up.
Is our plan to eventually do away with the hag?
Our plan is to free Zybilna.
Right, Zybilna. But
Yeah,
yes,
The
do
hags
away with
are
the
on the
hags.
way.
If that frees her, that's a bonus.
I think
Look, we just don't have the strength or pure brute force to take down the hags.
You
Well,
see
not together, but
Siku like annoyed that he has to admit that.
not all together. But I mean,
Couldn't even take down Longscarf.
Which
Well, I
reminds
mean,
me,
it
we
was only
should
because
do
he had
that.
branding iron. I mean, if he didn't have that, he wouldn't have been a problem at all.
And
We
a
should-
hag's not gonna have anything up her sleeve.
We should take him out. He's given Harringons a bad name.
I agree with
should.
that.
But if we get on Bevlorna's good side, take some bullywugs with us, we have a much stronger chance.
Yeah, what you said about allies, it seems we might have a possibility thanks to the note that was given to Nigel, right?
Yes.
If we
So-
tell Bavlorna that the Haringons have betrayed her, and we can get some bullywugs to come with us, we can clear out some of Bavlorna's own troops, using her against herself.
I
And
think
I assume this Baron of the Muck Stump is referring to that gigantic stump that we had seen.
And then, oh, I get it
Yeah.
now. And then if Longscarf thinks he's fallen out of favor with Bavlorna, then maybe Longscarf will. I kind of look
Bavlorna.
around for the right words and stumble over him. Give Longscarf another chance?
That-
Or convince
then-
him to. Mm,
if they're both at the stump, I mean, frankly, forget falling out of favor. I'd like him to fall out of a 10-story building.
There's no reason to kill him.
There's so many reasons.
You mean Longscarf? There's plenty of reasons to kill him. I'd rather see his head. I fully intend to have his head mounted on my wall at some point.
He's
And then we can find out how to make it talk.
kind of just.
I don't know about talking, but I just want his head.
Crackle has a point. It might be better to use Longscarf against Bavlorna.
He's
But-
just. He's just a.
Yay! I
bandit.
haven't been able to catch a stream in forever.
I think
Welcome,
either way,
Cameron
we, like,
Parker.
we
Not
like
like
kind of force her hand into like going against someone, and then we like try to overthrow her then, or something like that. Like,
We-
We'll
How you
tell her that
doing? I'm happy to
Longscarf
have you.
failed, and that he's worthless, like he is, and turn her against the Haringons, you know?
yeah,
we
we can
tell
turn-
we tell her that there's a revolution brewing in Longscarf.
Yeah,
He's collecting prisoners, and that we escaped because
Yeah,
of his
yeah.
incompetence. But he's collecting prisoners to try and raise an army against Bavlorna.
We can
that's a good one. Yeah, I like that.
follow
Whoever
my
place
lead
the
when it
blame
comes
on
to.
Longscarf, you know?
Look, follow my lead when it comes to swearing allegiance to Bavlorna.
Well,
A-
naturally.
Well,
A bullywug approaches you.
It depends on if that goes with her plan or not. I'm not just gonna follow somebody into battle
what's the
because they
secret
say.
password?
Whoa, quick,
Not
quiet
allowed
down.
in.
Quiet down. Somebody's at the door.
A bullywug knocks on the door.
What's the password?
Just let them in.
Yeah, just please.
I don't
Not let them cause any fuss in the palace.
I don't know the password.
Staying his
That's
best.
the password.
Good password.
Yeah.
The
Viva la
password is
revolución.
password. I open the door.
You open the door. There is a bullywug dressed in noble's clothing, holding a platter. Would anyone like some mucus covered flies? And he holds out the platter, and you see like these large, fist-sized flies with like huge stakes in them, and they're covered in goo.
I take a
Delicious.
bite out
Uh,
of my ration that I pulled out earlier.
I don't want to be rude.
Yummy.
So I'll
I'll
take,
take
a fly.
one. I don't eat it. I just take it.
I'll take it and eat it. Whatever.
I'll take one and
It's the most disgusting thing you've ever had.
You don't want to be rude in the palace that we're staying in, you know.
Oh God, I'm actually I'm gagging thinking about it.
Food is food, all right.
The
I'll take
the
one and
bullywug
throw it
bows
in
and
his mouth
leaves.
anyway.
I messed up. I messed
Oh,
up
dang.
doing that. There's like
I-
there's like snot rolling down, rolling down to Bess's mouth as he eats the fly.
Hold on, before he leaves, I'll take one and be like, I haven't had one of these since I was at Muckstump. Does he react in any way?
I haven't had one of these since you were at Muckstump.
Yep. You know that place.
Across the lake.
Yeah, you ever been there?
No, I don't really leave the palace much.
Oh, like it's right over there. It's not like start pointing across the lake, like if he's gonna be like, yeah.
Yeah, he just like looks out. Yeah, it's on the other side of the lake.
Well, oh, okay then. Thanks. We're gonna enjoy these in private. You know, I'm kind of a messy eater.
The server bows and leaves.
I give mine to Tempestus.
Playing some EDH. Who's your
Oh
commander?
no! I don't need another one.
Playing some
Didn't wanna
EDH with the
refuse it in front of
homies.
them, you know.
I like put it in the. our
Who's your
little
commander?
Swamp.
Cameron.
They're actually pretty disgusting.
Bite of my cracker
it's
from my
some-
ration pack.
So it
The
sounds like
the fly crunches as you chew into it. One of the wings sticks to your lip. All right, I'm done. I'm gonna make myself sick.
Crap, your breath to smell like mint.
so that's
it's
a
decided.
potential ally across
It's
the lake.
decided.
We're gonna swear allegiance to Pavlona, help her root out any insurrection, and try and turn her against the Herringon.
Wait, what?
Longscarf.
What?
No, we're not.
We can
rooting
just
out the
kill
insurrection.
him.
Who,
What?
Longstaff?
We don't need the hag to kill the Herringon. If
No,
anything,
but if
we
we
need to
need
get rid of the Herringon to kill
Need
the
to
hag.
turn Bavlorna against Longscarf. So Longscarf either has a reason to come for Bavlorna and join the rebellion. Something tells me he's not going to join the rebellion willingly.
Maybe I can try talking to him.
Possibly. But if Bavlorna, if we give something to Bavlorna, like, hey, there's a faction of your army that's against you, that's what better way to win her trust.
Arcades, the
Right.
strategist.
And
I'm not
swearing
familiar with this
allegiance to Bavlorna,
Let's have a look.
Naturally.
only a farce.
Arcades,
course.
the strategist.
Right. My question is it a necessary farce? And also,
3 color.
like, I may have mentioned this before. Swearing things here.
Blue, green, white. I
is,
like it.
Sometimes
Flying vigilance
those
3/5. Defender enters the
promises
battlefield under your control. Draw a card.
carry a
Okay.
special. You can't just go back
Each
on it.
each creature you control with
Yeah, I'm not
defender
a big fan of these swearing allegiance.
assigns
so I
toughness.
just,
Ooh, I like it. You got like
Seems
a
I don't
you've got a
know.
wall
Yeah.
deck.
What if we
You got a
cross
defender
our
deck.
fingers?
Walls are life. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Yeah.
Offering help, same thing.
What is it? A stall. You have a stall
swearing
deck.
allegiance to her.
You play the long game with this one.
I
I don't
heard if we
think-
crossed our fingers, it doesn't count.
What's your win condition?
Also, that's not one of any of the rules.
To swing in with like really tough creatures, or do you have like a set
That's
your
mostly
set
just a fey magic.
do
thing, I
damage equal to your
swear.
life total type situation? What you got?
And last but not
Well,
least,
she is a hag.
I don't see Zybilna here to enforce it.
Also, make sure not to accept any deals.
From Bavlorna.
That's
Exactly.
the point.
That's what I mean.
We can offer
What-
things. We can offer things with no trade, but
Yeah, that's where I'm kind of getting a little bit nervous about the whole swearing thing.
yeah, that's fine.
Making
But
deals with hags is never a good idea.
making
Okay.
an actual deal is something else.
So to sum it up, are we going to try to find an ally in the revolution, and then we turn Bavlorna against a third-party faction, right?
Yes.
And then
Yeah.
will.
Yeah, but I think our best option is to try to turn Bavlorna against somebody.
Yeah, somebody. And I
Not
guess
the
our prime
revolution.
target is the herring gun,
I
or
think so. Yeah.
Whenever
I mean,
we
it
fight
seems like it's going to be
Bavlorna,
the
I'd rather
easiest, but
do
because
it
they're the
with
ones that kind of screwed up by letting us go. So, or not letting us go, but having us escape. So I mean, we can really kind of work that angle.
Do we
the
tell
best.
them that Herringon stole our book?
We could do
Or
that as
we
well.
got it. We got the book from the Herringon at least,
Yeah.
even if they didn't steal it.
Really,
I
really
actually
put the
pull up
blame on the
book when I
hairs.
go through it a bit.
we'll give him a bad hair day.
There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, the king of puns.
That's our plan.
Oh Jesus!
That's the title of our plan.
I need
how
to
we're
get-
gonna
I need to
get
gather up all my pun players together for a one shot.
Yes. I will watch that.
Okay. So, sleep. Maybe find this guy. Obviously, we go to the balloon,
Yeah,
right?
Obviously,
Obviously.
you can't walk past a rain cloud.
come on. It's not
Yeah,
possible.
just ignore that balloon. The
And,
cooler the art is, the farther we walk away.
Frankly, no, I won't be able to sleep just thinking about it.
he just
Staring
has
out the
dreams of
window.
how
Oh, the magnificent engineering.
Remember, the closer we are to danger, the further we are away from harm. That's how it works, isn't it?
I think so.
That is exactly
That doesn't
Very
make any
the
sense to
closer
me.
you
But
are
then
to
again, you
danger,
are very hot.
the more safety gear you need.
Let's all just get some rest, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Craig was like, "Shut up, try to sleep." All right, your long rest goes uneventful.
Oh, thank goodness.
Thank goodness.
We are leveling up there.
I've had no spells for so long.
You are not leveling up yet. It may not happen this session. I miscounted the herb.
That's okay.
First things first, balloon. Find out what it is.
Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, I'm
If
curious.
it's something we can run away to Babylon that goes south, and we just need to get it right now.
Escape plan. Let's do it.
Balloon.
Oh my gosh, look at that thing.
That is kind of cool. Who is that in the what? In the what?
All right, as you guys make your way over to the balloon, I'm going to post this handout one more time, or I'm going to show the handout again while I read the description.
That's so cool.
So as you walk up to this balloon,
This way, guys.
yeah, I'll move
Really
your vision
sense
over
that.
this thing here. A big black balloon, a BBB, if you will, floats over the lake, tugging at its moorings. Beneath it hangs a basket made of black wicker and wood, which serves as a merchant's stall. As you approach the merchant's stall, it's this very dark area. Very little light comes into here. And you see two darklings, stand by for handout, behind the counter of the shop. One of them is sort of kneeled over beneath the, like, kind of digging around under the counter, and the other is just standing there with his face in his palm, just resting. A sign mounted above the window reads, "Wondrous wares and fair fares." I know you guys could tell from the artwork, but the balloon is not made of fabric, but rather appears to be a rolling dark rain cloud that has been contained somehow with lines and netting. As you approach, one of the darklings nudges the other. He's like, "All right, we got customers." Oh, fine. Stands up. Looks at you as you walk up. What do you want? Well,
Good
welcome,
day, gentlemen.
welcome to Trinket, Bauble, and Charms. Get your stuff and get out.
Jesus. You don't sound very happy, mate.
No,
What do you care?
Oh, I'm just curious.
You want to
Sure,
buy
everything's
something, or
all-
you want to talk about your feelings?
I'm What are you selling?
You buy, yeah, you want to buy something. All right, here's what we got.
Oh my!
He hands a list. One thing that you see on the, like, he's got like this this piece of cloth laid out on the counter, and each of these gadgets is laid out on top of the cloth. One object that is missing from the list that you see sitting on the cloth is a spiral horn with an iridescent color to it.
What are the prices of your wonderful items here, sir?
What's the missing item? A horn?
Yes, a horn, a spiral horn with an iridescent color to it is the only item that's not listed.
Oh, like we see it, but it's not on the list for sale.
Right, yeah. You see this available for limited time only. This is actually on the stall. You can see this, and you can see all of these objects on the cloth. The only object that's not on this list is the horn. And as far as how much, he says, which one do you want? Talk about price when you made a decision.
I'm interested in the mug of bumblebee.
All right, what do you got?
I don't know.
What does it do?
What do you take for it?
I don't know what you have, so I don't know what to take.
That's a good point. I've got this lovely participation medal.
All right, that's
Very good.
fine.
A bit magic-y.
Yep, deal. Here you go.
All right.
Wait,
Thanks.
isn't that how we were identified?
What? No, not with the participation medal. I don't think.
Yeah, that was her Detect Magic one.
Yeah, but I mean, somebody else has got to have that, don't they?
Whoa.
Don't they?
I'll take that if you want it, bro.
Oh no, I traded it for the mug of bumblebee. Sorry about that.
He sets
What
the
does the mug-
sets the medal down on the cloth.
Eh,
I look at Peta. Moonlight Monocle.
Uh-huh.
That one.
What's that do?
It's a monocle. You wear it over your eye.
Yes. And anything else it does? Besides looking cool. Or, you know.
Do you want
magic
do you want it or not?
Aren't you gonna try and sell me on it?
Here is a moonlight monocle. Wow.
You guys don't seem
Look
to,
at it go.
I can't. I'm dying.
You guys don't seem to like your jobs very much.
What do you care? Why are you asking about our jobs? Do you want the monocle?
Yes.
All right, what do you got?
Got this
trade
potion of
you-
advantage.
All right, I'll take it. Here.
Well, hold on.
Okay, I'm beginning to see a pattern here.
I'm not really sure if that's worth it.
Then why did you present it? Are you kidding me?
I'll trade you an arrow for the participation
What do
trophy.
you want to trade for the monocle? I don't care what I don't care about your collection of potions. What do you want for this monocle?
I have this here.
You have a what?
My hand.
I'll look here in my bag.
You have a, what is it, silver pine cone I gave you?
A hand crackle and arrow.
That's right. It's in my treasure thing. I was in.
Sorry, Siku, what'd you say?
None. Let him.
Yeah.
Let him do his thing.
No wait. Yeah, I have the silver pine cone. I pull this out. How about this?
Deal.
It allows
Now,
you to
do I
plant
need to
trees
guess
that
whether or
you
not
want.
you're trading that, or are you just showing me that you have a pine cone?
Yes, I want to trade the
All right.
Moonlight Monocle for this. here
Here's
silver pine
here's your monocle. And I'm
Nice.
gonna take this, and he like slowly takes the pine cone from your hand. This is
Yes.
trading. He sets the
And,
pine cone on the cloth.
cone. I take the monocle. And I
I'll
look
look
at it
through
all sparkly like.
What'll
I'll trade
that-
this arrow of piercing for that participation trophy.
No. What else you got?
How about this bottle of wine? And I show him the Witchlight wine.
He grabs the Witchlight wine from your hand and pops the cork. He pops the cork, and immediately the wine starts singing.
Whoa.
He puts the cork back on. All right, take it.
Shit. Okay. All right, so we got the medal back.
Oh, you got
and
the
what?
medal for that?
Yeah, and what about that? And I point at the horn.
Unicorn horns are pretty rare. For
shit.
that, I want the color from your eyes.
How about a counter offer?
Whatever it is, I'm saying no. The Darkling pulls out a marble from his pocket.
Uh-huh.
It looks like an eye.
Sounds like a pretty good deal.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not
Yeah,
gonna
you're
give
welcome
it
to take it.
Jesus, only the
What?
color of
I
the
kind of
eyes, it's
tug
not
on
a big deal,
Siku's
is it?
coat.
You what?
I tug on Siku's coat and I look up at you. What's a unicorn?
Can I make like a history or something?
What's up, Aaron? A history for unicorn? I mean, unicorns are pretty. So you've heard of them? You've never seen one? They're sort of a legendary creature.
To know how like valuable its horn is.
Yeah. I mean that. Yeah. Yeah. I'll give you more specifics with a history. Go for it. The things you can do with a unicorn's horn are, the list is just like so many things you can do with it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look at Crackle and just be like, that is really useful for making stuff.
You also know that a unicorn would not give up its horn willingly, and that anyone who would kill a unicorn is blood hunted by celestials. Is the celestials will hunt down anybody that kills a unicorn, and they will stop. They will stop at nothing. They will chase them across plains.
Maybe you don't
And
want it.
we're not getting one ourselves anytime soon.
Yeah, maybe let's just not buy that so that they don't think we took it.
I think they would know that we didn't, but
Yeah,
we could make stuff with it.
I'd
So
rather
sparkly.
not take that chance.
Who said it was a pretty good deal, Pistachio?
Yeah.
I'm not giving my eye color.
If you want to.
I just remembered I watched I watched that short yesterday's.
I did do it. I did do a short on the unicorn. With an 18, you know that. You know everything that's covered in that.
Yeah.
It's
That's
so
everything I know
sparkly.
in real
I'm
life.
so tempted. Damn it.
Yeah,
Siku's gonna nudge you like,
Probably a mistake though. I agree.
I don't think it's a bad idea. I think we could use that in
I mean,
many
I
of our
could
bartering.
make for sure something with it, but
Nigel, I'll say that you're familiar with unicorn horns.
We
as
even
well
have
from
an
alchemy.
artificer.
Yeah, we even have an.
who is about to become an alchemist? but I can't trade it for that.
It's just your eye color. I point to my eyes. I have no color in my eyes. I just have black pupils.
So you trade yours.
Ooh, do you get white pupils?
Yeah, what will my eyes look if I say yes? Look like, sorry.
What will Crackle's eyes look?
They'll turn gray. I don't have a eye color hiding mirror.
Now,
Like-
how about
That's not on the list.
I sound like almost like a street vendor. Now, how about this potion of advantage? For that here unicorn horn.
Potion of advantage. I'll give you a fart for that, or something on the
No.
table.
What if
10 out
Oh,
of 10.
will I be able to see? Still?
It's just the eye color, not your vision.
Okay, well, it's fine print.
Good thing I'm not requesting your hearing because it'd be useless.
All your manners.
Take an inspiration. That's pretty good.
Damn, I already have one. You know what? Okay.
Listen,
Do
I
you
love.
have a mirror that I can borrow just for a moment?
No.
Well, I know what my eyes look like. Would you
Just-
say that my goggles are a tiny object?
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to use magical tinkering on my goggles to make it look like my eyes are behind them, like my non-grade eyes. And I will accept this trade.
Perfect.
Hand on his back, just like you got this, dude.
Perfect. I'm glad that you were able to make this decision in a reasonable amount of time. The Darkling holds up the marble and whispers, "Hugh be mine." And your eye color quickly vanishes from your eyes, and the marble glows a bit for briefly. All right, the horn's yours.
You feel okay?
Do I feel okay?
How many fingers am I holding up?
You don't feel any different.
I slap my goggles on over my eyes.
Keep that unicorn horn as the last resort.
Yeah, I'm keeping it. Keep it safe. Keep it secret.
We might need it to create something to take down one of the hags.
Why don't
Yeah,
say
the
that?
Celestial doesn't come and kill us
Eh.
first.
Anything
How,
else?
Yeah, how do you
I
make
look
this
at the
thing
balloon
fly?
itself.
But yeah,
How much for this balloon?
It's not for. Do you see that on the list? It's not for trade.
Mm,
I wish I had prestidigitation.
What you want to do?
We don't have anything that does that either.
I meant writing that on the list.
No, yeah, I know.
I'll trade you.
this spot is for customers.
All right.
Did you
I don't see a
sell-
line.
Did you sell any of this wood recently?
What would?
The bundle of dry wood.
Did we sell a bundle of dry wood? If we sold it, then we wouldn't have it, would we?
Unless you had more, it's called inventory. What kind of operation are you
I
running
think
here?
The whole inventory is this thing.
Yeah, this is the inventory. You're looking at it. Do you want the wood or not?
Can I inspect it?
It appears to be a bundle of dry wood, great for starting fires, non-magical in nature.
Okay, fair enough. All right. I think I've done enough trading.
These ink portraits, are they of other? Do they have like portraits on them, or do they like paint them? Like they'll just.
Oh, that's a good question. So that's not right. They will draw you.
Can I say I'll trade you 2 candles for an ink portrait of each of you? Of them.
Of us.
Hmm.
He like reluctantly pulls out 2 pieces of parchment and a pen and like quickly throws like just starts scribbling and then hands you the parchment. It's like
Can
a
I give?
like a 2-minute drawing. Like it's a stick figure. It's like kind of like it's a sketch. It's a sketch.
I'll be back.
All
in
right.
5. I'm sorry.
I'll give him 2 candles. Thanks.
Yeah.
Do you mind signing it for me?
No, it's extra.
Okay.
Actually, no, he will sign it. He'll sign it. Trinket is his name.
Okay. I will put that down. I'm good.
The spot's for customers.
Goodbye.
fine. Goodbye.
They do not wave.
What's What's this thing?
Holding cells.
Oh, no, don't want to go there.
The that guy's friend was in there. Should we talk to him or
Whose friend?
the bullywug who died trying to rescue Sir
Oh,
Talibor?
then yes, let's do talk to him. Them.
Oh, I totally forgot something. What did you guys buy?
The monocle.
The beer and the unicorn horn.
And one shitty sketch.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh yeah.
2 shitty sketches.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll try to identify all this shit, by the way, to see if it has anything beyond.
The unicorn horn. No, I guess it's not magical in nature. I'll have to get back to you on that one. It's a real unicorn horn, though. It's not that big. Whether or not it shows up on Detect Magic, it's something I'll have to check. Everything. The monocle is also magical in nature. It is it functions as a goggles of night. It'll give you dark vision.
Very nice.
I had a feeling.
As you peek into these holding cells, you see a single bullywug in rags, scribbling away on the wall with a piece of chalk.
What's he writing?
The chalk does not appear to work on the wall. He gets frustrated and tosses it out of the holding cell, and then notices that tosses it through the bars, and then notices that you guys are looking, and stands upright and gives a knightly bow. Good evening. I am Morgort. Don't be shy.
This the guy in the room?
Yeah,
Okay.
the guy behind the bars.
I kind of go up to the bars and. My name is Sir Talivar. Thank you for freeing me.
Nice impression. Is he okay?
He's free.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Show him the butter knife of flowers.
I can't pull out the knife.
Well, if Talivar made it, then my job is done.
What was your job?
Freeing Talivar.
Could
For
you
what
lead
purpose?
us to Mirkwood?
Muckstump.
Mark Stump?
Not from here, I can't.
If we were to let you out of there, would you be able to do that?
Let me out. You'd do that?
Yeah, I mean, it's only a door. Gotta open somehow.
Yeah, but the bullywug wouldn't take too kindly to releasing a prisoner.
Yeah, we're
Speaking of
You all
which,
Still have
what's your
that face paint?
crime?
Do you guys still have that face paint?
Facebook.
Face paint?
Maybe this group didn't get it. I can't remember.
What's what
That's
was
a
your
bad
crime?
idea.
How did you end up in here?
watch too many streams.
Say again, Nigel.
What was your crime?
Freeing or helping free Sir Talivar and setting fire to the balloon workshop.
Why did you free Sir Talivar?
Because he is an ally.
Why did
Oh,
you burn
do you-
down the balloon workshop then?
An ally of Illig, I take it?
Illig. No, of the Sealy Court. Sir Talivar is a knight. With the
Are
help
you-
of Queen Titania, Prismere can be taken back from the awful Bavlorna.
I don't.
Do tell.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious.
I
Quite a
just
few
did.
months.
How would we go about making that happen?
Make what happen?
Well, I mean, do we need to free you in order to find? I apologize, I don't remember her name.
My
And
job is done. As long as Sir Talivar and Wigglewog made it out successfully, then my job is done. I will
Wigglewog.
await their
Done.
judgment.
Cool.
All right.
Sounds like a traitor. And then I leave.
Why did you burn down the balloon workshop?
So that they could not give chase when we got out with the balloon.
Well, there's the thundercloud balloon. Could they not use that?
What thundercloud balloon?
I mean, the one at the end of the dock. Did you not see it on the way in?
No, I've been here for some time.
Oh, mate, it's this balloon. It's like a balloon, but it's a giant thundercloud. I mean, I assume it flies.
Well, it was only a matter of time before they got replacement balloons, but as long as Sir Talivar is free.
By the way, that fire you set was something else. How did you do that?
With fire, of course.
But it became magical.
Did you create your own fire?
Yes.
How'd you do that?
We just used some tinder and some flint.
Kind of look disappointed.
Feywild.
Fair enough.
Do things created by magic come to life in this place, in this world?
Sometimes.
Interesting.
Anybody you want us to send a message to? Last words or whatever, as you await your judgment?
Not at all.
Yeah, you don't want to get out of here?
I didn't say that. I suppose if I was freed, I would take another balloon and fly it out of here.
Where is such a balloon?
Yeah.
Where is such a balloon? I thought you said that there was balloons outside.
Well, there is, but it seems to be guarded by these two rather scary-looking fellows.
So they only have one balloon at the moment?
There's one by the dock
Yeah.
being patched up.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Well, if that can fly, then I can fly it.
Well, how do we
It's
get
tricky
back to
navigating
all
those
that?
air currents.
And you know how to.
Mm-hmm.
Could you pilot a rain cloud balloon?
That I'm unsure. I've never seen a rain cloud balloon. But if it functions anything like a regular balloon, then yes.
I think we should give them a chance.
Well, we shouldn't do anything until
Until we what?
we have to.
Well, maybe we have to right now.
Right.
We have a lot to do first.
Yes, I think we should bide our time.
Do you know how
Well,
to
it
keep
doesn't
quiet?
kill the time that we're doing what we're doing.
Sorry, what was there a question directed at Morgort?
You know how to keep a secret.
As a knight, depends on who I'm keeping a secret from.
Lorna?
Let's just say this conversation never happened.
How long are they going to keep you in this jail?
I'll be awaiting a trial by combat at some point. I look forward to the challenge. And he pretends to hold a sword. And he pretends to hold a sword and he makes movements. Those of you that are like proficient in martial weapons can tell that he's practiced with the blade.
Is there any windows in here? Like,
There is not.
unfortunate.
Okay,
Alright, well, maybe we should just leave it then. Come back later.
head over to Muckstump and then to Bavlorna's.
Good luck on the trial.
Do we know how to get to Muck Stump from here?
So it's right across the lake, so it just should be south of us.
Might need some help getting across the lake.
Do we
Other
climb
ways
up
to get
to
him in.
Bavlorna's first and then take... Does Bavlorna's... Yeah, take a little rope down to Muckstone from there, I guess?
Is that a thing?
I would say, is there a rope that goes from her place to Muck Stump? Or...
It looks like it at the top. I'm assuming Muckstump is just that bottom part right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, we can't see that yet. Though.
You guys have seen clotheslines all over the place, though. You have seen the ropes.
Oh.
As a matter of fact, Tempestus, you suggested climbing it.
Yeah, well, that was my suggestion to climb in, but I didn't know that there would be a.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Oh,
well,
okay. I
it was-
got you. I
it-
got you. I misunderstood.
No. It's cool.
I'm sorry.
How
Before
about
we
ask around?
before we go, I have to pop in here again, real quick, and just ask them, where's the third one?
The third what?
Isn't it three of you? Trinket, Bauble, and Charm?
Oh, yeah.
The boss is seeing Bavlorna at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Not that it's any of your business.
Well, I can see that the charm is missing. Goodbye.
Nice.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Must be the nice one.
I look at you deadpan. Really? You think so?
If there is one. Anyway, she's talking about Lorna.
Yeah, let's go up and actually finally meet her.
Let's
Uh,
Meet the
how-
hag.
Do we want to climb the clothesline then, or
Any way that's not trudging through water, I'd prefer.
yeah, probably?
Is there just
Should we
like
ask? Is there
straightforward
someone that knows
path?
how to get to Bavlorna? Should we ask?
Yeah, can we ask the
Like one of the courtiers or something? How do we get to Bavlorna?
Yeah, one of the courtiers will tell you that that you can ride a boat out into the mist.
Oh, where do we get on a boat?
Oh, that's not as much
There's
fun.
docks all over the place. He'll tell you that there's docks over by the balloon that near the entrance. There's docks on the other side of the palace, behind the palace.
And
And
as
he'll
friends
also
of the-
point out lily pads.
As friends of the king, I suppose we can just commandeer one.
Let's go ask for a boat.
one of them hands you a 10-foot pole. It's like, yeah, you can take my lily pad.
Thanks.
That's one way.
I would not touch a lily pad with a 10-foot pole.
Hey, why are you walking over me?
God, just dying. Y'all are killing me. Jesus.
Sir Bullywug, may we borrow a boat?
Yeah, you can cross over to Muck, that place, Muck.
Muck.
Take the boat.
Okay, we'll take a boat out.
Oh,
then.
let's go then.
Head to Bavlorna's.
All
You
right,
guys have to
I'm sorry.
row.
Let me reveal something real quick before you guys make that decision. So you guys can see the. I'll reveal this too. Just whatever.
Is that?
A tree full of archers.
No, look down near the corner though.
A
Oh,
big,
yeah,
a big pot of burning
Why
cauldron.
does it have legs?
Yeah, I saw that on the
Oh,
mini
damn.
map
No
up there.
spider cauldrons, please.
Jesus.
Yes, spider
But
cauldrons.
maybe let's avoid that. Okay.
The hell's a spider?
Really?
It looks like it might.
Can
be
we see it from
here.
here to know to avoid it though?
No, you can't see it through the fog.
So then let's go that way.
Yeah, no.
He did say just across the lake, so let's just go across the lake.
Okay, are we going to Muckstomp first, or are we going to Bavlorna?
Yeah, are we going to Revolution Place first or Bavlorna?
Decisions.
My stakes on Bavlorna. I feel like I want to
I'm
have this
leaning towards-
conversation.
Leaning towards Muck Stump.
Any other
Too,
votes?
actually. Like I say, Viva la Revolucion.
Muck Stump first, then Bavlorna. We tell Bavlorna that Longscarf's a traitor, and then we mobilize to take down, or at least convince Longscarf to switch sides.
Sounds like a plan.
Might even force his hand
Good.
too. You might have no choice.
Yeah. To Muck Stump.
All right, you guys are able to ride the boat over to the other side. And you see a large tree off to your right as you reach the docks. Several holes dot the trunk of a gnarled old tree that grows on the shore of the lake. The tree has lost all of its bark, and a few withered leaves cling to the end of its twisted, knotted branches. One end of a clothesline is tied to a high branch on the northwestern side of the tree, and there's old garments that hang from the clothesline. The other end disappears into the fog hovering over the lake.
Careful about throwing the name Illig around. We don't want to let people know what side we're on until we're sure we can trust them.
Yeah,
A moment of truth.
needs to be said.
Let's go.
Tree first or mushroom patch
Can we
first?
see the people in the trees from where we are?
You can see little holes in the tree. Yeah, I'll say that you can see pixies since they're not hidden. You can see pixies like peeking up out of the holes and looking at you, and then like ducking their heads back into the holes.
I wave enthusiastically.
As you wave, an arrow soars through the air. It sticks in you. A tiny pixie size, or
Does it hurt?
sprite. Sorry, I said pixie. Sprite-sized arrow. Oh yeah, it hurts. It doesn't do. Actually, yeah, they're gonna do damage. It's gonna do. It's gonna. They do 1 damage. They do 1d1. You take 1 point of damage as an arrow pelts you.
Jesus.
Get behind the trees.
Maybe stay away from them, hey?
Okay. I speak a little thing into one of these sling bullets and shoot it in the general direction and say, "Stop! We come in peace." And I back away. Like I'm not aiming it at somebody, but just so it lands around them.
Okay. The rock pelts the tree and falls to the ground, and the sprites and they hear your message. One of the sprites says, "Okay, we will negotiate. You may approach."
Well, okay, that was easy.
Gonna get shot again.
Probably.
Yeah, well.
Hello? Do you...
Who are you? What are you doing here?
My name is Nigel R. Billowbranch. You may call me Mr. Billowbranch. And we are adventurers.
We're looking for a dog.
Yeah, have you seen my dog?
Best cover story ever, too.
No, come on.
Single encounter.
16, 10, 18, and 11 all at Nigel. Whichever one's hit, do 1 damage. Ignore the poison. These are not poisoned.
Meets it, beats it, so... Oh, no, none of them hit me, actually.
We're sorry.
Don't stand so close.
I guess I'm gonna run away.
Yeah, initiative or runaway.
Yeah, I'm gonna run
guys.
away.
They'll do 1 more volley at
They lied to us.
Crackle.
Why me?
You were closer. 22, 24, 12, 25. So 3 damage.
Jesus.
I'm sorry. I'll heal you later.
Right, stay away.
Get back here, cowards.
I'm sorry.
You mean?
Get back here, you cowards. They're like running up the tree branches, lobbing arrows harmlessly at you.
I wonder how Pixie tastes.
Come
Probably
find
pretty
out,
good.
pussy. and they start shooting arrows at you.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and
I'm gonna rage 3 times.
They're not worth the trouble, dude.
no, but they called me a pussy, and I don't like that. So
Are you fucking kidding me?
yeah, I'm
my
gonna
gosh.
toss a javelin at one of them.
Oh, all right, roll it.
Don't you fucking dare.
Oh, it's happening.
A 21
Yeah,
does
we're gonna
not
kill
hit.
This lovely fellow here.
Oh, wait. A 21 doesn't hit?
21 does not hit. The sprites laugh hysterically as they duck into the knots of the trees, and the tree itself turns
Oh my god.
and looks at you, Tempestus. A face in its trunk. The branches yank the clothesline with a loud snap as this massive tree uproots and angrily looks at you.
No.
You know, I
This
felt
is why
like
we
this
don't
was
throw
my
things.
fault.
Oh, man.
Well, this is a TPK, so
Because this is roll initiative
What's
against
an
the
ultimate
tree blights.
yeah, bye.
I'm assuming y'all are running.
Substitute
I'm
doll or
running.
something. We need one of those.
The best can fight it if he wants, but I'm running. Bye,
Fuck
motherfuckers.
away.
Oh man.
For the rest of the campaign, we're not fighting anything out of principle.
I'd rather, at this point, I think I'd rather fight
20.
that more now.
No, we're just going to go around and trigger every enemy on the
I
map.
think Bavlorna might be Bavlorna may be a lower CR.
Maybe what? A lower CR than this?
I think
Yes.
so. I think so.
Oh.
What are you?
As the nature boy
I don't know
here,
what this is.
Yes.
Yeah, all right. So druids, you know what this is. Anybody else with proficiency in nature, roll it.
I don't have
Yep, that's
proficiency.
a
Nope.
-1 in nature.
I don't have proficiency
not
in
proficient.
nature.
I am.
but do
Boom.
have
I'm
druid.
gonna be Oath of Ancients. That's why I'm nature boy, but I don't have proficiency.
Woo is.
Woo, you know what a tree blight is. They are
Oh,
they are awful.
we're all about to be destroyed.
I just wanted to fight the pixies. I didn't want to fight the tree.
Start apologizing.
I don't know. I'm just gonna run away, mate.
There's no apologizing.
Oh,
with
you
one of those.
fucking apologize. You prostrate yourself
Do it for
on the
something
goddamn
the tree
ground.
for a
Yeah,
second.
don't prostrate yourself. Apologize as you run.
All right. All right. So just to keep things in order, I'll draw a line in the sand of where this thing will stop chasing, but I do want to play this out where you guys are going to run. So let's start with the top, Pistachio.
I will inspire Tempestus. Good luck, my friend. Whoa, I'm out of there.
You lived an honorable
1,
life.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And yeah, I will take the dodge hide action. Hide is it? Yeah, I can go movement and then hide because it's a bonus action to inspire. Yeah, I take the hide action and watch in terror. That's my turn.
All right. Siku.
Drifting souls.
I can't make it anywhere far enough. Yeah, I'm gonna hide behind, take 30 feet, and then hide behind a mushroom. What is it? Is hide an action or is dodge?
Hide is an action unless you spend a key point if you're a monk, or cunning action is a rogue.
Take the hide action. Yeah, I guess I'll take the hide action.
All right, big Barkless will finish uprooting himself from the ground. That'll be his action. Woo.
Oh gosh.
All right. I am going to start moving. And I am out of here. Boom. That's my turn.
Nigel.
I'm also going to run. I believe that's 30 feet. Okay.
Do we see this? Like,
Is that person like
Archer
out in the
person?
open?
Which person? Oh no, he's hidden. Sorry.
okay.
Okay.
We'll get back to
I
him.
guess I will take the dodge action.
You deleted me, Dio.
Yeah, I did the wrong thing.
I dodge. That's my turn.
Where is he? There you are. Okay. Crackle.
Yep, I'm hiding. I'm running back behind this mushroom and hiding.
All right, Tempestus.
Yeah. 5, 10, wherever the hell it is.
You got this.
I'm dashing to get over there. Yeah, no. I didn't want to fight a tree. Sorry, mate. I'll be a little bit calmer next time. Sorry.
Oh gosh. Oh, how much is it moving?
The tree is gonna move out towards the mist and just sort of look around. It pulls out the javelin from its branch and hucks it into the mushrooms that you guys are hiding in. Just lets out a
Sorry.
and then like nestles itself kind of like a cat, just kind of like does the circles and then needs the ground and then plants itself in there nice and firm.
I really hope Illig wasn't one of the sprites.
Well, at least now we know.
Yeah, we should always check from now on. I whisper to the mushroom, "Are you friendly?"
We will pick that all right, yeah, we'll go. All right, yeah, we'll do the mushroom and then we'll call it after that. All right, so so the mushrooms are friendly. As you enter the mushroom patch running from this tree, your heart suddenly feels cold, filling you with a sense of loneliness that borders on despair. You hear a haunting tune played on a flute that reaches out to you somewhere within the field of oversized toadstools. A slender elf with pale blue skin and black hair sits curled in the shadow of a gray 6-foot-tall toadstool, playing a somber tune on a double flute. He's just leaned up against the mushroom, playing sad music.
Yeah, I've done enough for one day. I'm gonna step back.
Yep, that was definitely your fault.
Yeah, I will take the blame for that one. Sorry about that, lads.
Well, at least we know now plant life is off limits for hurting.
Right. Yes.
Especially a tree, because I wasn't expecting that, to be honest.
I will admit that is
Neither were
not.
we. Neither were we. I take out the lyre and I try to accompany him / her on the sad tune. And yeah.
He looks up at you and sort of with a deadpan look in his face and a monotone voice. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I can't
I'm-
feel it anymore.
I'm okay.
No. Sorry.
This actually gets lost in his own tune.
He says, hello. I am Octavian.
Why do you play such sad music, Octavian? You're making me feel so sad.
This is the music that I know.
Music should be to make people happy. And I strum out a little jingle jangle tune.
He looks at you with a somber face and just says, okay.
Oh. Are you sad because of something that happened, or do these mushrooms make people sad?
He says, I am not sad.
Music comes from the heart, and I think you're sad.
Music does come from the heart, but I don't have my heart anymore.
Oh.
Your heart? Was it stolen
Oh.
away?
I go up to him. Was it taken?
My heart was taken from by Bavlorna.
I kind of wave my fist in the air. Damn it.
She takes everything, doesn't she? Gee,
Yes.
not a very nice person, is she?
No.
Did she steal it, or was it like a trade?
I made a deal with Bavlorna,
For
but
what?
when it came time to pay, I refused to give her what she wanted.
What
So
did
she
she
took
want?
it.
Sorry. Interrupted.
She took my heart.
Those
That's what she
nasty
wanted?
hags.
Achy, breaky heart.
That's
In
right.
exchange for what?
I came to Bavlorna seeking magic that would make me forget my lost loves. And she wanted my heart. I said no, but she took it anyway.
You can never forget your lost loves.
She took it before you agreed to the deal?
Yes. Nah, actually, no. Deal was struck. No, I agreed at first, but I changed my mind.
That's terrifying.
There.
It is what it is. I'm fine now.
No, you're not.
Could we maybe try to help you out by getting your heart back for you? It seems we already got to get a couple of things from her anyways.
I have no need of my heart. Or anything.
You're lying to yourself.
Okay.
Don't think you can feel the difference.
What if
Well.
you got a new heart? I mean, I don't know where I'd get one from. I'm just thinking out loud.
She replaced my heart with a goat's heart.
Oh, that's not very nice.
I think it's fine.
To each his own.
What's your
I
name,
suppose.
sad soul?
Octavian.
Oh, right. Sorry. Spaced out.
Does that mean you eat grass?
No.
Where is Muckstump?
It's here.
Like we're in it right now?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where the Baron of Muckstump is?
No.
Do you know where
Oh, anyone
Ilic
who
is?
would?
Probably in here.
There's bullywugs around.
Does the name Ilic mean anything to you?
I heard one of the bullywugs use that name.
Thank you, Hansel.
Is there anything we can offer you in the way of help, or maybe anything at all? I guess.
Bavlorna has my heart, and I would imagine she keeps it as a trophy.
You wouldn't say no to getting your heart back, would you?
That would be fine.
Well,
Would you help others? Would helping others be fine as well?
Yes. That's fine too.
If the
And
time
he
comes, we need
continues to
your
play
help.
his. Good.
If the time comes, we need your help. Will you help us? Does
The
that
rule
work?
of reciprocity states that I have to.
Guess
Of
we gotta
equal
add a heart
value.
to our list then, hey?
we'll make a promise to get your heart back
That's
in
fine.
exchange for you to help us.
Okay.
Okay, careful with phrasing.
You may not have your heart, but
This is not a
you
binding
have-
contract.
you definitely have your music. So let me leave you some music. Even though you have no heart, I'm sure you can appreciate it. And I try to play a happy, um, like a gleeful, just like a upbeat melody, and play it to him on the
Okay.
lyre.
The music is warming to those of you that hear it. Octavian tears up a little bit, but his face remains still. He seems to be trying to enjoy it, but the tears dry up and his face goes back to blank. That's
Does it
nice.
seem like whatever we do is having an effect on the like actual surroundings, like at the carnival it was?
It does. It does. I just haven't been highlighting that. Thank you for reminding me.
I'm just thinking, like, anyone else know how to play or do anything? If we make it happy enough, maybe he'll feel it.
Seems
Not-
like he
Not without a heart.
Oh, well, that answers that.
Well,
Yeah.
a song for a friend. May we always be there for each other.
Hmm.
And in reciprocity, we should keep this conversation a secret.
Do you know what the deal with the asshole pixies over there is? They shot me. Unprovoked.
That's fine.
Not very fine at all.
Okay.
All right. Then.
It's not.
Do you know the tree blight? Do you know how to appease it? Or
Mm.
is there any way to be friends with it?
Yeah, I guess be a sprite and live in the tree. If a Fae is banished, trapped on the material plane, does it still comply with Fae rules like hospitality? So the rule of hospitality is a
Alright, then.
Prismeer
Have a
unique
day.
rule, not a Feywild rule.
Have a day.
You have a day as well.
I'll craft a flower and put it in his hair.
Oh, nice.
This is
And,
fine. But no, they would not need to. They would not need to follow those rules from
Yes,
in the
checking out
material
this.
in the material plane. All right, this is a hut. Let me find the description for this one. I keep closing it. I'm just gonna use this one. This hut has a steep thatch roof. A small nope, never mind. That's inside. The door is unlocked.
Where we going?
Might as well.
Anybody home?
Knock on the door and like slowly push it open if no one answers.
All right. Knock on the door. There's no response. The door opens up, revealing a dark room. And inside is a small wooden chest that rests in the middle of the floor. And scattered around are 6 fraying silk cushions, similar to the ones at the palace.
6 mimics and a mimic.
Runs out.
The chest licks its lips. No, I'm joking.
I
Hey.
no, I was legit thinking that too. I was like, I'm gonna shoot this thing from far away before I.
Yeah, but that's me, not.
Yeah. Are mimics known to exist?
They are. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because this couldn't scream mimic more than anything.
Nothing screams mimic louder than this situation.
Listen, I'm gonna pull out this 10-foot pole.
And knock an arrow.
I
What way
cannot.
is the chain facing?
I cannot forget this. I cannot forget this. About to write this down. Wrong layer. Sorry. Which way is what's facing?
What way is the chain facing?
The chain.
That's a Dark Souls reference.
In Dark Souls, if the chain's facing the wrong way, you know it's a mimic and not a chest.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, if
Which
it's in a
way's the
circle, it's
chain
not a chain, it's
facing?
not a mimic, but if it's a straight line, it is.
Oh, Dark Souls 3. I gotta look at this. Dark Souls 3 chest. All right, what are you guys doing while I look at this?
10-foot pole, touching it with a 10-foot pole.
Arrow knocked, ready to go.
Okay. It does not seem responsive to your pole. Oh, okay.
It does not like your pole.
Which way is the
I
chain?
lob an arrow
facing?
at it.
The arrow pierces the chest. And nothing happens.
Okay, I go in and like take my arrow back.
Why are
Alright.
you guys attacking the chest?
Bad memories.
We just, I don't know, we just had a really bad experience.
Yeah.
This seemed a bit suspicious.
With chests that didn't have anything in them?
No, I mean, when I trusted those pixies in the tree and then we almost died.
Why does that parallel this encounter with a box?
I'm just a bit spooked.
Nah, he's right. He's right to be spooked. I go over and start poking the pillows.
Is
I
there
go up
some
to the top.
pattern to these pillows? They appear different from each other.
I mean, they're different colors, different sizes, etc. But no pattern that you can identify.
Any,
Uh,
any sign of like life or ownership in this place?
Yeah, it's this room was used recently. Yes.
open up the
Looks
chest.
like a parallel to the other court.
You open up the chest. All right. Who is within 10 feet of the chest?
I swear to Bob stealing.
I think we all are.
I am like,
Yeah.
Everyone? All right. The chest opens up and nothing happens.
I knew it.
Inside, there is cookware, spices, old fish bones, and some iridescent chalk.
Ooh.
Wonder if the guy in the cell could use that chalk.
Yeah, I'll take it and identify it with the necklace.
You're using an identify on it?
Yeah.
This chalk allows you to write messages or allows you to write on a surface, and the message can be read across the multiverse.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Do I get a sense of like, does the chalk consume itself?
It does not.
Aha.
Dimensional chalk.
I write on the
Dimensional
floor.
What?
Nigel was here.
All right.
Wait, so we're not allowed to steal while we're here. Should we
Well,
put it back until after Bavlorna?
do we know who owns it or if anyone owns it?
I mean, that's the question, isn't it? Is
It's in a
sealed?
chest. Like,
I mean,
I just gesture to the chest. Why would non-owned object be in a chest?
Should we at
Because
least leave
the
something?
owner died.
Leave something like we're trading for it?
Own it and they died, which is why they're not here anymore.
Possession is 9/10 of. Don't worry about it.
I mean, something
I
like that.
face palm again.
I would at least leave something.
Is there like a chalkboard around here?
Well, how about this? I'll leave the frog,
What frog?
the emerald frog.
The jeweled frog that I got.
No.
Oh,
Nigel, you
cool.
scribbled a message on the floor. Nigel was here, and
Uh-huh.
the message glows on the floor in an otherworldly sort of way.
Well, now they know we're here.
Yes, exactly. We're not trying to conceal our presence. We're trying to find somebody.
I mean, unless Granny Nightshade sees it and then comes to kill us.
But
Well, all I wrote was
that's
that I
the
was
same
here.
plane of existence.
Is it though?
Yeah.
I
We're
dropped-
all in
I-
the Feywild.
Oh,
I'm gonna pocket the chalk, but leave the emerald frog.
I am going to say that there are 6 pieces of chalk
Well,
in the
I'll
container.
just. Oh, I see. I'll just take one then. And
I'll reach over and grab one.
Is it like sending stones but chalk?
So
I wonder how it works.
and I
take
guess
a
I
jeweled frog and leave an arrow.
yeah, I won't leave. I won't take the frog or leave the frog. I'll leave the dream catcher.
I'll take a jeweled. I'll take a dream catcher and leave an arrow.
I'm gonna toss in a piece of gold. And
You tried the arrow thing. Listen,
Hey,
we're
there's
just
no
being polite.
incentive to barter with here.
You know how you like trade a paperclip upwards?
Yeah,
You
It's not-
the opposite?
we're not trading. It's a if we run into whoever this belongs to and they want it back, we'll just take the dream catcher back and then we'll say, hey, no harm, no foul. Sorry about the misunderstanding.
well, if we have the dream catcher, like,
we
I'd
could
rather
always,
have the dream catcher on us.
This is so going to get us in trouble.
we could
Yeah,
always think
probably.
it's somebody else that's doing it, and that we have no idea what they're talking about. I mean, they don't have
Maybe
to
we
know
should-
that we stole.
We should keep our lies to a minimum.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Use some pretty big ones on Bavlorna.
I'm just saying, maybe nobody has to know that we took it.
Unless they have a way of finding out.
Well, I
Like,
guess
for
that'll be the
example, reading a
situation.
message that I wrote on the floor.
Yeah.
Well, okay, they know that you took it.
That's my point. So just leave my traded objects here.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
The
Yeah.
dream catcher.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
We've
Sure.
inspected the room, right?
I put the dream
Weird.
catcher back down.
Everything's always been going fine for us.
You inspect the room, cushions and the chest, and that's all that's in here.
Okay.
What if we each sit on one of these chairs?
That's
Look.
exactly what I was thinking.
Let's just go find the Baron.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Always-
But first, I'll sit in this chair.
I'm
and see what
not sitting in
happens.
that chair. I'm gonna die.
You don't know that.
DQ. Do it.
I make the sparrow sit in the chair.
Come on.
Come on, Ziku. sit
Come
in the
on,
chair.
everybody else is doing it.
I'm
We're
taking
having
the
a
dream.
powwow.
I'm taking the dream catcher then.
Let's do it. Come on.
Come on, there you go. You see?
Yeah.
Adventures.
We all just sit there in silence for a little while.
Anyone feel anything?
Wu,
No?
Wu speaks up. Wu tells you, after long scarf, I could use a vacation.
There's an eerie calm in the hut as each of you take your positions.
So what's now for the
We get
secret
transported into the
organization?
Underdark. Game over.
Gonna look.
The-
Do we have a name?
I don't know. That's a good question, actually.
What is our
Taking
name?
the dream catcher. Fuck it.
The dream catchers.
You made me sit.
Fine.
We have a name, like as a group. You mean?
I kind of just look. Yeah, what's our name?
We gotta have a name.
Been traveling for a while now.
Yeah, I don't know.
The group that hasn't found Illig yet.
The lost and found.
Yeah, that's a
That's not
working
bad.
name.
Look, if we're taking the
We are
dream
looking
catcher,
for several things.
I could just leave
The
the chalk and we can
Phalos.
come back.
Hey, there you go. The
All
Phalos.
right.
I like that.
Reggie's Rangers.
Reggie's Rescuers.
It's got a bit of a ring
Down
to it, I
under.
suppose. Yeah.
Down under.
We'll work on it.
We'll workshop it.
Well,
So, do we take the chalk or no?
That's up to you guys.
I'm gonna take a piece of
Read the
chalk. I
rules.
don't know about y'all. That
What?
is gonna come in very handy, I think.
Okay,
You
let's
know
just
what,
keep the
fine.
one then, and be on our way.
I mean, would anybody be surprised if I did something that was really terrible?
Nope. I mean, yes,
exactly. I mean, it kind of speaks for itself almost.
Maybe you should go sacrifice yourself to the tree.
I already tried that once. Didn't work so well.
Okay, well, this isn't Muckstomp, I guess. It's the next island over.
Although-
If we're going towards the cauldron, I swear.
no, we're just following
Yeah,
the
we
path.
have- We
would
are
like to
absolutely
you-
going towards the
That
cauldron.
cauldron's gonna scoop us up and
I got a thing against spiders. Don't like them.
Can I look around?
and
these
everyone
mushrooms
remember
again to make
Kirby's
sure we didn't miss
smash
anything?
from Brawl. Oh,
Yes.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Pistachio?
Can I look around this mushroom area to make sure we didn't miss anything?
Holy shit, Pistachio.
You don't see anything of interest over there. A thorough sweep of the toadstool patch reveals nothing.
Okay.
Pistachio is like a dash flying through the
Lifting.
mushrooms.
I look
Lifting
up to
small
Pistachio,
rocks.
have too much sugar.
Oh, there is a fly. Go away.
Dad.
You scared the spider away. Now the fly's got no.
Man, you
Predator.
like, dude, as soon as you said the word spider, my brain clicked and my hand immediately moved away from where it was. I know there's no way it's there anymore, but I still was like,
I know what you
ugh.
mean. Yeah.
All right, you approach this next building.
Oh Lord.
Standing just inside the door. Never mind. You approach the door. Door is shut and locked.
Knock, knock.
Hello.
I make the knocking noise.
You hear a bullywug.
He doesn't. He doesn't knock. He just goes like.
You hear a bullywug voice from the other side of the door. Push the note under the door.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
what?
I
Yep.
nudged Nigel.
Oh,
The
Yep.
note that was
I
in the
will.
bag.
Yep, I may have destroyed it.
You have magic to make it.
Yep,
another?
I will. I will use that to make another one. and
Okay, I like it.
Slide it under, I guess. The magical tinkering effect.
All right, the door opens, revealing several bullywugs. Stand by while I delete the door. Not the whole hut, just the door. Exactly. Viva la resistance. The door opens up, revealing a jittery bullywug with a spear, and behind him, a wooden crate with hunting gear piled on top of it. Huddled in the back of the hut are 4 more bullywugs. Tension hangs heavy in the air as one of the huddled bullywugs signals you to enter and join their conversation. Come, come. Viva la resistance.
We home.
Viva la
Oh.
resistance.
As you enter the hut, you see scribbled in the dirt with a stick a crude image of Gullop the 19th with a dagger in his eye. One of the bullywugs proudly displays the image to you. This is how we will overthrow the king.
I thought you, in a French accent, behead him.
No, that is unoriginal. What we will be doing is I will enter his throne room and accidentally, and all the bullywugs in unison do like the bunny ears, accidentally, quotation fingers, accidentally trip and stick a dagger in his eye.
Okay, hipster.
And he looks up at you in confirmation. Good plan, right? Came up with it myself.
And then Balvlorna will do the same.
Bavlorna doesn't care about our politics.
He doesn't? Oh, why not?
Why would she?
Don't you
If
work for
politics went against her, then she could be overthrown by all the bullywugs.
No, we're not overthrowing Bavlorna. We're overthrowing Gullop.
But
Gullop's a pawn.
And
Who's to say Bav-
Bavlorna's the queen or the king in this scenario.
Bavlorna?
No.
will just place her in something more incompetent.
No, Bavlorna is not our... We do not serve Bavlorna. We serve King Gullop. For now. And he holds up the dagger and like kind of pokes his cheek with the tip of the dagger. For now.
And what's your opinion on Bavlorna?
I mean, do you guys have a crush on Bavlorna? We've got a king to overthrow. Who cares what Bavlorna's doing? She's in her cottage.
Well, isn't that like part of your platform or something?
What about Zybilna? Don't you want her back?
Okay. Listen. He waves his hands in the air in frustration. Listen, we're getting off track here. And he points at the dirt. The plan is I go into the throne room and I'll pretend to fall. I'll trip. And then I'll plunge a dagger into his eye and become the new king.
Why would you become the new king?
Because I was the one because I'm the usurper.
Is that how it works in this
That's
village?
exactly how it works.
But why?
What do you mean, why?
Then someone else will just usurp you.
No, because I will actually be a good king.
That's what they all say.
And how do you intend to
I
be
start
a good
repeating in
king?
all the heads' voice. I was a good king. No, I was the greatest king.
Oh, those kings were awful. I will be a good king. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, boys?
What?
And they're like,
What will you do?
yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Long live the king. Yeah. Yeah.
What
See?
will you do to be a good king? What kind of actions will you make?
I haven't thought about it.
Why would your good king? Do you know why he came into possession of this of Bavlorna's book? What was the reasoning behind that?
Bavlorna's book. I didn't know that he had Bavlorna's book. Do tell.
Yes, he's incurred Bavlorna's wrath.
This is perfect.
What if you turn Bavlorna against the Bullywug? Well,
Against him specifically.
Yes.
Oh, no.
If Bavlorna was to find out about this embarrassment, combined with the escape of Sir Talavar, I'm sure she would step in. And I
Don't
can
forget to
take
mention that
take my
Urangard's
throne.
a real bugger.
They're
Turn them
not
against
mentioning
everything.
anything. I'm blocking the doorway.
This is a fantastic plan.
He didn't do
Almost
it
as good as
alone.
stabbing the king in the eye. We may follow up. We may have to merge the plans. I feel like we can do both. I will stab him in the eye when we have Bavlorna's loyalty. This is perfect.
Wait, so anyone can usurp the king?
The Bullywug looks over at the other three. Well, not anyone. Only those that are worthy.
How do
Like
you know
myself.
if you're worthy or not?
Well, when you can kill the king, obviously.
I see a lot of worthy bullywugs in this room.
I do.
Not the place or time.
Illich stomps his foot. I only see one worthy Bullywug. A couple of the others just roll their eyes.
Well, if we help you with your plan, since we gave you the information, how about we make the plan even more grand? And when that happens, you can help us as your first act of king. Help us overthrow Bavlorna, and you could be the king of it all.
My first act as king? Overthrow Bavlorna?
I
You
look
will,
at
we will
Crackle.
sing tales of you.
That sounds dangerous.
Not with
Well, a king does not himself ride into battle. That's what subjects are for.
And
Exactly. I'll need subjects.
When is this plan going to happen?
As soon as the opportunity presents itself. Once
We'll
I am
create
king, then I
knowledge.
will concern myself with Bavlorna. I can,
He seems pretty well protected the next couple days. We just came from his palace.
as I said, if I trip accidentally, and he puts more emphasis on his bunny ears, accidentally trip, I could
Well, I'm saying
the
he's
dagger
not
in his
letting
eye.
people in at the moment.
He will see me.
What
I'm-
if you miss?
I am the
think that
Baron of
opportunity-
Muckstump. Of course he will see me. If it is urgent.
What if you miss and don't end up stabbing him in the eye? I mean, just, hypothetically speaking. Of
Then
course.
I will recover from my misstep and then plunge the dagger into his head.
Ah,
Let us talk to Bavlorna first.
Talk to Bavlorna first. Yes.
You will clearly get the joy of getting to enact your foolproof plan and stab him in the eye.
Yes,
That's no
indeed.
question here.
I also need time to plan. In order to overthrow Bavlorna, I will need to throw wave after wave of my own men that will sacrifice themselves for my cause.
We already have a plan. Just
It-
follow us.
He looks over. He looks at the bullywugs. They all look nervous. Yes, you will do, my loyal subjects.
No. We'll be your generals.
No, I would prefer a bullywug. But if you prove yourselves capable of helping me earn my throne,
Let
then
us prove
yes.
ourselves by currying Bavlorna's favor for you, and then we can come to you, proven to be capable in general.
I like this plan. I will need to come up with titles for you visitors. How about Lord of Warts? He points at Nigel. Muck Stomper points at Tempestus.
Crackling noise with my mouth.
You can be Hopper.
I look on Chris. Hopper?
Hopper.
Hopper. No, okay.
And he points at Pistachio. You can be the avoider of traffic.
At your service.
All right. I'm out of ideas for titles. We'll have to come back to you for more.
Thanks. Well, we'll come back once we've secured Bavlorna's favor, and then you can enact the grand spectacle of the plan, the grand finale, as it were.
Yes. It will all come together. He taps his fingers. It will
I
all
think
come together perfectly.
we would also need the Herringons to help us overthrow
Are
Bavlorna.
You people
I
are
mean, the
making this
Herringon will
way
follow
more. I've dealt with people like this a lot. Like people will want to come up with these plans that are way too complicated. The best laid plan is the simplest. I will go into his throne room and pretend to trip, plunging my dagger into his eye and becoming king. We don't need the Herringon. Bavlorna is a good option, I suppose, if you wish to go see her. But my patience wears thin. I want my crown and I want my throne.
The Herringon will fall in line afterwards, correct?
Yes. You speak wisdom. You there? He points at Nigel. You can be my emissary for the Herringon.
Whoa, whatever would that be? I
Echo
mean, yep,
Nigel in unison.
yep. Will do.
Perfect.
Lord of Warts at your service.
No. You're no longer the Lord of Warts. You are the emissary of the Herringon. You
good.
points at Siku. You can be the Lord of Warts.
Super.
And Turtle. You could be the Earl of Stinkwater. All right. Your titles have been given to you. Go forth and enact my will.
As you will, my liege. I start walking out. Let's find a place to talk that's not in the open.
I point backwards
Or we
at
just
the other place.
Should we check this out?
It's okay.
Yeah, I need to read this book.
Oh yeah, we need to look through that before we give it to her.
Yeah, can we take a quick look at that book?
Yeah, let's flip it open and see what.
Oh gosh, what have I done?
We'll pick up that next session. And I'll also tell you what's in the book next session, so it's fresh.
Okay. All right. Is that a giant toad in there?
Actually, we'll go ahead and do this room real quick before we go.
Dang, something in there.
So inside of this room, there's a frayed rope that tethers a giant toad to a wooden post in the middle of the hut. The toad looks uncomfortable as a pair of sticky webbed hands push their way out of its mouth. The toad's jaws open wide as it regurgitates a bullywug onto the floor. The toad, the bullywug stands up and wipes the gunk off of his body. Ugh, disgusting.
Is that how bullywugs are born?
What? No.
Oh.
No, this is our king's mount.
Right, sorry about that.
He likes to
Forgot
play Swallow the Guard.
Ah.
The toad immediately engulfs the bullywug in his mouth and then regurgitates him back onto the floor.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I see. It's like a game.
So this is why people kill the king.
What? Nobody will
What?
kill the king.
Of course not.
He means previous kings.
Yes,
Oh,
I mean
right,
the
previous
last
kings.
ones.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to a new king.
Oh,
Well,
But you
we
didn't hear
may
that from
be,
me.
We may be doing that very soon. Don't know.
Will you watch this? Will you watch over this frog while I go for a swim? I need to wash this gunk off of me.
Okay, sounds good.
We're not letting him go, are we?
We should.
why?
As
Should
soon
we
as he
pick this
leaves,
up?
as soon as the guard leaves, I'm going to propose that we release this toad.
I think he's gonna tell on us, buddy. Like,
What? No, he's going to take a bath.
I'm just gonna go talk as soon as I heard treason. I'm just gonna go take a bath.
Yeah, so he's taking a bath.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on him.
He walks down the path and jumps and like gets in the water and just washes the gunk off.
Okay.
Siku, while you're watching him intently, all of you notice the giant toad move to the length of his rope towards the doorway and
No.
completely swallows Siku, who is not paying attention.
No.
Your wardiness, no.
You hear an audible like womp, and the toad licks its lips and then goes back.
Where'd Siku go?
I look back.
Bleh.
I hate this place.
Ribbit. Pistachio's on the run. He's chasing you. Ribbit. It reaches the length of his rope. Ribbit.
The rope's holding him up.
Can you fit through the door?
He can get like to the doorway. He could grab somebody standing in by the door, but not much further than that.
Oh, gotta go over here.
We should release this majestic animal
Why? That
We
thing
can do
is.
that. We can do that after.
because it will create a lot of chaos.
Well, let's.
Maybe that's not a
talk to
good thing.
Bavlorna before we start chaos.
Anyone can speak with animals?
Thank you so much for keeping an eye on him.
I just like eye him as he
Yep.
goes back.
No problem.
He walks to the door.
Anything wrong, and nobody got swallowed.
Good. I can tell you it's an awful experience. Feels good to finally be
Nobody could get out the door.
like as he walked to as soon as he walked to the door, it was like, whoa.
No. Oh, he's
I'm
small.
just gonna slowly close the door.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bleh.
Back to the hut.
What a horrible place. An awful, horrible place.
Not without its charm.
This whole society appears to be like historically based on like 1800s Russia.
The giant toads included. Yeah, I remember that in history class.
The spider cauldrons. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The spider cauldron. Look,
Spider cauldron reminds you of Russia?
I went to public school, okay? No, I'm kidding. No, I was thinking more along the lines of the kings killing themselves and everybody killing each other and being like constantly paranoid and the whole
I'm
wave
with
after
you.
wave of my subjects thing.
Yep. Legit fighting strategy.
Well, now what?
I mean, one last note, or are we just
do I see
going
the?
and go sleep?
Do we see the cauldron?
That cauldron is very eventful, so we'll try that out next session.
Okay. I don't know. One more thing, right?
I think
One
maybe
more
that's-
thing.
No,
No, I gotta leave on a cliffhanger.
morning,
We're
guys.
just gonna dip over to Bavlorna, right? Just right now.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Just teleport over there.
Just real quick.
Yeah, just pop in real quick. Hey, excuse me, I gotta find a scarecrow's head and a heart and a couple other things. We'll be out of here.
We got a lot to talk about, Miss Bavlorna. A lot to talk about. All right, that was fun. I had fun. This session
Yeah,
was
we-
great.
Yeah.
I love that you attacked the tree blight. That's probably my favorite encounter.
Attack the
Like
tree. Yeah, he attacked us. Right.
He attacked us right in the fucking.
that's so this.
Estes, you got this, pushing him towards the tree.
You
blight.
got
I-
this.
Got
We
in
all
the
run
way.
away.
What if
You
that
were
tree
last.
wasn't there?
I love that
tree
encounter.
wasn't in there, I'm gonna throw this javelin, and if you're in the way, it's your own.
Keely, you do know.
To be fair, you missed your target.
know that Friday is not gonna know what a tree blight is, and then they're gonna fucking try to fight it.
I can't. Oh my gosh, that would be hilarious.
Oh no, that's not hilarious. That's death.
Oh man, it's gonna be a.
Yeah,
Bro, it's
well,
like
it's gonna be a-
21 misses. And
I
then
need
the
to.
fucking Korean comes back, like,
I need a
what?
I need a
What's going
plan
on?
if they get
And-
because any attacking that thing's a TPK. I think this is like one of the strongest
And
one of the
1v1
strongest things in this.
1d1 sounds pretty weak until like the tree blight has you on death saves, and 1d1
Yeah.
is like
yeah, you're absolutely right.
And then you get pelted by 3 arrows.
Shit.
So I came up with that chalk, and I'm really
Okay.
proud of this idea.
I'm gonna head out real quick because I gotta go take care of my kiddos. So I'm
take
gonna head out, guys.
You take it easy, bud.
Have a good night, buddy.
Paranoid.
Later, guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that
Later. That's
well,
great.
multi-dimensional chalk. Ooh.
Dimensional
like
charm.
are we writing in our own universe, like in America? Like what's
You are
Not ideal.
you are writing messages to the other players of this campaign, Dark Souls style.
My
should
God.
Oh,
You
cool.
should
No way.
genuinely put that idea up to.
Can I
Wizards
take
of
it
the
then?
Coast.
Oh my gosh,
The
summon
rule
us.
of ownership. I was
Summon
so
us.
scared of rule number 2.
Did we?
Seriously,
Yeah, we
Make
have
a-
it.
make an
Feeling.
offer for that item up to the Wizards of the Coast, man. That item is a fucking amazing. That's a brilliant idea.
That is.
So,
That's a really good idea.
so other players, when they find that chest, they're gonna see Nigel was here.
That's awesome.
Yo, you should go back and write like attack this tree.
Dude, exactly. Like you can write like this is trapped. Or
Okay,
so
there's
Dark
loot
Souls
here.
Messages?
we
It's like
have to
messages.
go
Don't
back and
ta-
write "Don't take this chalk," so no one else has it.
Well, then they can't leave you messages.
Yeah,
No,
then-
No, we'll just fuck with them because
No,
we'll be the only
no.
ones that know.
Just
Yeah,
right,
well,
Absolutely.
right on the chest, don't dead, open inside.
It's so dead open inside.
Go ahead.
Oh my god, this is gonna be fun now.
Yeah,
Yo,
I
all
love
those
like
troll messages from Dark Souls.
I can't remember why I thought of that, where I got that idea. I mean, Dark Souls has
Brilliant.
that.
I love it.
The soapstone, yeah. And
Yeah,
I gotta take off, guys. I gotta get up early in the morning, so.
Yeah.
take it easy, bud. But yeah, I love the idea of being able to write messages, like label things for the other players.
it's less multi-dimensional talk and multi-dimensional, or like what's timeline worlds.
That's why I
Ultimate
said
time.
that's why I said across the multiverse.
Across the multiverse. I was thinking like plane of fire, plane of material plane.
No, that's the same. That's the same sphere. I'm talking like across spheres.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know what else to call it, but I found like multi.
I mean, I like that because
No, yeah.
it's more than planes, and then it just like I don't know what's beyond that in canon, so it'll be.
yeah, it'd be the other spheres would be the multiverse. There's nothing really outside of that. But yeah, you write chalk to the other players, or write messages to the other players.
Crackles.
Are we staying at 2?
Say again.
Oh, sorry. Are we staying at 2?
Yeah, stay at 2. Yeah, you guys haven't got 3
Okay,
yet.
cool. Yes, making sure.
Was
'cause
3 like?
Going to Bavlorna.
Yeah, meeting Bavlorna was level 3.
Alright. Yeah, it's just because the artificer stuff is not on Roll20, so I have to like do it all manually.
We'll find out.
So based on what that Bullywug King said about the book, it really like sets it up for like us to kind of. My first thought was like pin Bavlorna on him and then make him look bad, but how do we get an advantage from it?
Yeah, that's my problem with it. Is
I
there's no.
I really want to. I really want to frame the herring guns instead of the king.
Thank you, but like,
Yeah.
how?
It's a little.
I still think we might be doing that part a little too. We
We
might
have
be get-
Crackle literally saying, "I'm gonna overthrow Bavlorna." So
of Scar, whatever Long Scarf saying that.
no, we of this guy, this bully, what we just talked to.
Yeah, but my point is like, when it comes to the herring god, like we might be overcomplicating it a little bit. We can just go there and fight them.
Bruh, I'm scared.
Everything on
I
the-
mean, if you would have had 2 more cure wounds in that fight, and 8 turns of attacks, you would have been fine.
You're not wrong.
So, yeah, like you almost had him anyway.
Yeah,
So I don't think it's. I don't
I
think we have to
guess.
be scared if we're all here.
What's the point in throwing the bullywugs under the bus, though? Other than I guess it
There
gets
is
us
no
in with
point.
Bavlorna. Gets us on our good side.
I don't know.
Stream, I'm gonna call it here.
Yes.
I'm gonna go get some food. I hope all of you have a
Anyway,
good night.
I'm
Hope you
outta
enjoyed
here.
it.
Take it easy.
Later, man. New King's gonna get killed by Bavlorna, dude.
Much love, all of you. I might hang out in the Discord,
We
maybe.
can take advantage of that chaos.
But much love, all of you. Thank you for hanging out. See you Friday.
King.